November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Romeo, Quebec, mobile.
Echo Romeo, say again, over.
Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec.
Echo Romeo, Quebec, come on back, over.
Good morning, this is ECARS number 30950, currently mobile in Morgantown, Pennsylvania.
All right, Jim, my QSL, ECARS number 30950, and I say that we last spoke in early March, so it's been a couple of months. I have checked you in as number 19 for the day. Anything else out of the, anything else for the net this morning, Jim? Over. But you really are a tough copy this morning, well below S9. I thank you for the check-in, and I'll look for you again tomorrow with better conditions. That is Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec. Jim is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey KG8, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Calling station, trying slowly, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Delta 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Was there anyone else, over?
KG8, UG.
Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf, and number 2. First up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, where it's raining this morning. It's 71.5 degrees, going up into the mid-80s today. It has rained overnight. We had an accumulation of 1.5 inches overnight of rain. Bob, ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you. N4HCI, WA4 is EAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, there certainly looks like there's a lot of rain occurring down in Florida, but mostly now on the East Coast, I think. So you may be well escaping the rain going forward. And QSL 40001. Anything else for this, sir?
Nothing else this morning, Bob. Just looks like we're going to be in for rain probably all day today. Accumulation from yesterday or earlier was 1.5. So we have a grand total of 3 inches. 3 inches in the rain gauge. 73 Bob. N4HCI, WA4 cities that have a pleasant day.
You have a great day as well, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. And you brought us up to 20. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. Next up, Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come back, Charles, over. propagation this morning is great. I guess it's because I can copy 5.9. So, anyways, everything here is good. Well, everything here is good as well, and I show your ECARS number is 8541. Hope everything is going great up there in Midland, Michigan. Anything else for this morning? Over. Nothing more. I thought I better jump in there and say hi to you since the propagation is very well. All right, Charles. Well, thank you for the check-in, number 21 today. And you have a great Monday, and let's hope we can get together tomorrow. That's Charles, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf, and he is in Midland, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Emily, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Juliet Sierra Lima. I got Juliet Sierra Lima. I think there was something Papa November. Give me that call again, over. Kilo 8 November Papa something. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. First up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence, over.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Out there, this is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, where we have 60 degrees. Going to go up to about 78, I think they said. Right now it's cloudy out there. And we're 9106 on the roster.
All right, 9106 it is, and you are in the book as number 22 this morning, Clarence. Hope everything's going your way in Dunreath. Anything else for Ned?
That'll be all there. Gotta get our day jump started there and get the coffee on. 73, thanks for picking me up and running the net there. 89, JSL, back to net.
I think you have things backwards. You should put coffee on just before you go to the radio. All right, sir. Take care. It's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. Next up, I think I heard Kilo 8 November Papa. Is that correct, over?
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. November 2, or Kilo 2, November Papa November. Phil, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. I'll copy the clay mill, Phil, over. Kilo 2, November Papa November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. I'll copy the clay mill, Phil. Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you get that 7,300 all squared away. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you, Bob. That was Phil up in Marcy, New York. He's got him a brand new 7,300. He's trying to get set up, and he's wanting a radio check there. But he sounded pretty good here to the clay mill. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, and on the new rig, something 300. Can you tell me the brand, over?
Roger that. Icon, India, Charlie, Ulster, Mike, 7300.
ICOM Mike 7300, or ICOM IC 7300?
Roger, roger on all, Bob.
All right, well, fine business. By the time he gave you, you gave him the signal report, I was hearing him as well. The rig is doing well for him. And he is checked in as number 23. Thanks for the check-in, Phil, and thanks for the relay, Jim. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him. I'll be riding along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo Jim, who relayed in Kilo 2 November Papa November Phil, who is in Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Morning, Ray. How is everything up there in Beantown?
Sunny day, so that's good. And everything's going fantastic. How you doing, Bob?
Think I'm doing great. No problems, no ailments that I know of, and looking like a nice, comfortable day in the 70s, upper 70s, actually. And it's just about perfect. Anything else, sir?
No, you take care and enjoy the day, Casey Winter Montclair.
Ray, you're 5 over and 9. You take care. That's Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and he is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Station. Call now.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Relay, Bob.
All right, Jim. Go for relay number 2.
Roger that. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy this station? Over.
Morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up on the relay. I've got you a 5-9. My transmitter is located at Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, but I'm transmitting. We about 2 weeks ago moved to Spring Hill, Tennessee. So maybe too close to Bob, and that's the reason why he can't pick me up. But thanks for picking me up, Jim.
Roger on that. You say you're in Spring Hill now?
Yes, living in Spring Hill, Tennessee, but my radio is located at Smith Mountain Lake, Moneta, Virginia, Jim.
Roger that. What is it? Let me see. Leroy, are you going to leave your station permanently there in Virginia, or will it be following you to Tennessee? Over.
Jim, I usually go by Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, and my number is 20991. The radio will stay permanently at Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia, and regardless of where I am, obviously I can log into it. It's a Flex 6700, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it sure is working well for you, Linwood. I excuse my ignorance for the name, but you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and my regards on to Bob. Sorry he can't hear me, and thanks again. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. Bob, that was Linwood, 20991 on the ECARS roster. He is transmitting from Spring Hill, Tennessee, but his radio is actually in Smith Mountain, Virginia. Over.
All right, and where in Tennessee is he today? Over.
He is actually physically in Spring Hill, Tennessee, just outside of Nashville. Over.
Oh, I know Spring Hill, Tennessee quite well. I grew up in Nashville. And Roger, you asked if it was a permanent move. What did you say? Over.
Roger that. It is a permanent move. His radio is going to stay put in Smith Mountain, Virginia, and he is operating remotely. Over.
All right, and is he going to stay
Roger that. He has moved. He has physically moved to Spring Hill, Tennessee, but the radio's staying in Virginia. Over.
All right, moved to Spring Hill, Tennessee, but operating remotely. All right, sir. I thank you. That was new information. Linwood, sorry I couldn't understand you. You were barely even modulation on my receiver. You take care, and again, Jim, thank you very much for the relay. That was Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Linwood, who is operating remotely, I think, somewhere near Lynchburg, Virginia, but is actually physically in Spring Hill, Tennessee. He was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
India, Victor Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, I think we just got two Canadians, India Victor Charlie and November Echo Juliet. So, Anthony, you're up first. Over. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, comes back. Over. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, back. All right, we'll come back to Antimo. Something must have knocked him off the net. This is N4 HCI looking for Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Quebec Carry. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. You don't have to look very far to find me. I'm usually living on 7255. That's my call channel, my private channel, but I share with others. I'm the kilohertz cop of 7255. Anyway, Bob, I got those traffic. I can't hear Antimo, or maybe, you couldn't hear him either. I don't normally hear Antimo. It's got to be just right. I can hear him. But I have no traffic, no rides in the ambulance. I'm home out of the hospital, so having a good time. Over.
All right, Gary, and your ECARS number. Over.
30709.
30709er, and I QSL for that. I hope you have a great day today. And it's not a great signal, but copyable throughout. You are number 27. Anything else?
Oh, Bob, not a powerful signal. I'm making 946 watts. That's the best I can do. So 7-3, Bob. We'll talk to you again, maybe tomorrow. The E3NEJ.
We'll be here looking for you, and you were about 3 over and 9 on the last cycle, Terry. Have a great day. And so Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. And trying again for Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo. All right, well, he'll come back when we can, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, something Oscar Mobile. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar Mobile. Come back. Over.
Oh, good morning. Name is John. I'm located in Oriskany, New York. Oriskany, New York, near Utica, New York, and Mobile. You have a good signal here. You're 10 over S9. Over.
All right. Well, I don't think we've met before, John. And you say you're in Poland, New York. Over.
Negative. I'm in Oriskany, New York. Oriskany. Over.
Oriskany, New York. Well, that's a little even harder to spell, but I can do that. And anything else? Well, I can't do that. Hold on. Yeah, there's my problem. Okay. Oriskany, New York, and your ECARS number, please.
ECARS numbers 21235. 21235. Oriskany is spelled like the carrier, the battleship Oriskany. Over.
Oh, I got it. It just took me a moment. I was going SIK, and that just wasn't right. I'm not sure. My fingers were typing ahead of my mind, I think. Anyway, John, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So very glad to meet you. I have the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings, so if you are near the radio, just call in. You are number 28 on the roster this morning. Anything else out of Oriskany? And I assume you're in the local hometown, even though you're mobile. Over?
Negative. I live in Poland, New York, but I am in Oriskany. I'm in a mobile. Over?
Now that explains why you came back not in Poland. All right. Fine business. Mobile to Oriskany from Poland, New York. Anything else, John?
That's negative 73s, W2RJO.
Nice signal out of the mobile. That's Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. John is mobile in and around Oriskany, New York, and he is a new check-in for me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Over.
Uniform call.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel Tango, is that correct? Over?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel. W1, WH. Whiskey Hotel. On Cape Cod.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel, and did you say mobile? Over?
W1, WH Hotel. Cape Cod. 101-9er.
QSL 101-9er, Bill. It's a poor signal between the two of us, but good enough to check you in, and you are confirming that you are mobile. Is that correct? Over?
Okay, Bobby, all of a sudden I've got trouble talking. You got a lot of background noise here where I'm at, so I am mobile. Okay, Cloud, now just stand by. W1 Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
Bill, it is a weak connection, but you're checked in, and you are number 29 for the day, and I thank you for the check-in. It's Bill, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel, who is mobile in and around East Falmouth, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
United Golf, WNIJUT Mobile.
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
WNIJUT Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
W9 Juliet Uniform Golf.
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, W9 Juliet Uniform Golf. W9 JUT. Mobile.
Relay, Bob.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Hit the button just as you said read. So I take it you have a relay?
Roger that. Whiskey 9, Juliet Uniform Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station? Over. Whiskey 9, Juliet Uniform Tango. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy this station? Over.
There is no Whiskey 9 or Juliet Uniform Tango at the
Jim.
Roger that. Okay, I must have copied wrong. Whiskey 9 Juliet Uniform Golf Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. I'll copy this station. Okay, evidently he can't hear me, Bob, but I could hear him plain as day. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, well, let's try a triangle here. Whiskey Niner, Juliet Uniform Golf. If I got the call right, pass that information on to Kilo Echo 8 Echo Lima Delta. Over.
Yeah, this is W93EC, Juliet Uniform Golf, Mobile, Central Illinois. About 120 miles south of Chicago. The name is Jim, just having a cup of coffee here in the mobile. Back to you.
Did he talk to you, Jim?
Roger that. I copy all. That was Whiskey 9 Juliet Uniform Golf. He is mobile in central Illinois. He says somewhere around 100 miles south of Chicago. The name was Jim, and that's all the information he passed to me there, Bob. Over.
100 miles south of Chicago. Well, QRZ says that must be Dansville, Illinois. So this is a relay of interesting directions. So we've got Jim checked in. I didn't hear any of him, so I'm glad you did. He is number 30 for the day. Anything else for Jim? Over.
Nope, that's it, Bob. Go get him, and you're sounding good still. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we're clear. Whiskey Niner Juliet Uniform Golf. Jim is in Dansville, Illinois, south of Chicago, and he was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo with Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo something. Come back again. Over. Yes, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra 2067. Over. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra. It is 20677. Good morning, Mark. Over. Yes, good morning. You got a tremendous signal here in Long Island. All right. Did you say you are mobile, Mark? Over. All right, I had missed that, so I've added mobile to the check-in, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 31, Mark. Have a great day. That is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Romeo Sierra. Mark is out of North Great River, New York, and they might be near Warrensburg, New York right now. This is November 4th, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. station. Call now. Check in. City station. Call now. Check in. City station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Romeo Uniform, over.
Tango Romeo Uniform, come on back. How are you doing, Mike? Over.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Bob. Kilo Echo 2, Tango Romeo Uniform. Sounding good here. Also in Oriskany today, we have multiple units here for a large exercise that we're doing here. But you're sounding good this morning. Hopefully I am as well. And back to you, over.
All right, let's make sure I got all of this right. Kilo Echo 2, Tango Romeo Uniform. You are Mike, and your normal QTH is Gilderland Center, New York, but you say you're near Oriskany, is that right?
Yeah, Bob. KE2TRU is a tactical call sign for the club for New York State Homeland Security. And we're doing a large-scale communications exercise, so we've mustered some of our equipment in Oriskany. So that's what's going on. You had John earlier, W2RJO, check in from his mobile. So we just wanted to give it a check from here on the base radio. Over.
All right, so you are using the club station, so to speak. You are not the mobile, is that correct?
That is correct. Fixed location right now. Fixed location now.
All right, well, I've checked you in. You're number 32 on a fairly rough day on the band. Anything else for Ned, sir?
Bob, no, nothing else for Ned. Thanks for picking me up. If you could just comment on my signal and my audio, we've done some work on this radio here from the base perspective, so hopefully it's sounding good. Back to you. KE2TRU. Thanks, Bob.
And a decimetered, if the needle is bouncing around S9 frequently, a little better then. And last time we spoke was in February of 2022, so over 3 years. Good to hear from you again, Mike. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up. You're doing a good job as always. Have a good day, and we'll be listening. KE2TRU 73, over.
73, Mike. Take care. This was Kilo Echo 2, Tango Romeo Uniform. Mike out of Oriskany, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check in. City station. Call now.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay again.
Roger that. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, relay and for net control. Jerry, how copy the clay mill, over?
Well, you're about 5-7, Jim. Thanks for the pickup there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. I've got you probably a 5-5 is about the best I could do for you. About 100% on the copy, over.
Roger. Thanks for the relay.
Roger that. Well, I'm assuming that you'll be there at the appointed hour, over. Copy that, Jerry?
I copied.
Roger. Okay, Bob, back to you. That was Jerry, your relief Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. He said he would be there at the appointed hour, and that's all the information he's got this morning, over.
All right, Well, that's good news. 3.5 minutes from now, Jerry, if you're hearing me, I'll be looking for you, but I think I'll probably pass it to you via Jim. Thanks for the relay again, Jim. That was Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Jerry, out of Turner, Maine, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Inley, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee Mobile.
Got one more relay for you, Bob.
Any station. Call now.
I got a relay for you, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo 3 X-Ray Yankee Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. 4-net control. How copy?
I copy you fine. This is K3X Fly Mobile. And just saying hello here. I'm just finishing up 3 nights of camping at Shenandoah National Park. And I think the problem is I'm a little too close to Bob for good half years. But thanks for the relay, and I'll check out now. K3X Fly Mobile.
Roger that. Could I get your first name, sir? And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
First name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, and I do not have a number yet, but I'm thinking about it.
Roger that. There's no harm in that. All are welcome on this station. Mark, do you have anything else? Over.
Oh, just mentioning that starting to get a little wet down here. We had a beautiful weekend here in Shenandoah National Park, but starting to get a little drizzle. So I'm headed to Appomattox, going to visit the National Military Historic Park there, and spend the night in Natural Bridge, Virginia, which I've never seen before. So thanks again for the relay and for picking me up. K3X Flying Mobile, 7-3.
Roger that. Mark, enjoy your trip. Be safe. Back to you, Bob. That was Mark. He is mobile in the great state of Virginia. He is heading from the Shenandoah National Park to Appomattox. Short straight is his location. No ECARS number, Bob. How copy?
Barely. I understand. Mark, Kilo 3 X-Ray Yankee, and you say he's in Virginia? If I heard you right, you said Appomattox. Is that right?
Well, he is heading for the Appomattox, and then I guess he's going to spend the night at Natural Bridge, Virginia, Bob. Over.
Yep, I know where that is, too. Nice site. All right, I thank you for the relay, and I think that's going to close out the shift for me. And if you look my relay, we're passing the band, we're passing the net to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away. Over.
All right, Bob, we're ready to take the helm here. And as always, thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, 7-3, Bob.
He's got it, Bob.
Thank you, sir.
All right, with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and I'm ECARS member for life, 1946. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station I'm missing, stand by to relay him in if you would. ECARS is an open and friendly net. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web
2255.com. We're here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. Saturdays from 9 to 1:30, from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays 8 to 1. ECARS always needs net controls. If you are a member in good standing, do contact Jim Freed, again on the web at ECARS7255.com. Jim has a direct link. He'd be more than happy to put you on the roster. We are a mobile service net, but because of that, mobiles have priority. We do generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let me know on the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-in. Hey, relays on mobile check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, looking for a relay to net control.
VIN, go ahead. Victor India November staging, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November, good morning.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, Utica, New York. I can barely make you out there, Bob, but I just want to check in. I am on ECARS. I don't have the number handy, but I am Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. The name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. Over.
All right, Larry, we got you down on paper, and this is Jerry, by the way. Bob shift is ended. I'm located in Turner, Maine, and you're about 5 by 6. Roger, Roger.
I got too much noise here to copy you, Bob, but I know you're there. Over.
All right, 7-3, thanks for checking. All right, K1WTX with ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, Ron, we got you down, Romeo Echo Sierra. We got November Echo Juliet. I think there may have been another. Who was the other?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, we got you down. All right, Ron, W2RES, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a nice day. Not so much this evening, but today it's going to be, we're 64, going up to 82. It's going to be a bright sunny day. Sometime this evening it's going to cloud up and we're going to have rain overnight, which is good. I like rain coming at night because it doesn't affect any of your activities. but my grass and my trees need the rain, so we're still in a drought condition here, so it's getting better because we've been getting a bit of rain lately, but it's not good. Next Monday, a week from today, our grandson graduates from college, summa cum laude from Pace University in Manhattan, in the business school. So he's moving right along, gonna go do well. I think he already has a job with an investment company, and he'll be starting in July. So he's heading on for a good life here. Anyway, you take care of yourself, Jerry, and we'll talk to you next week. W2RN.
All right, Ron, well, Roger on your weather. Similar to here, but we won't be getting heat. And kudos to your grandson there, Roger.
Yeah, we're real proud of him. He's doing well, bro.
All right, well, Ron, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take care. W2RN.
All right, next station up, ending November Echo Juliet. Good morning. November Echo Juliet, you're up.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is that you calling me, Jerry?
Roger.
I got no copy on him anymore. Drifted into the noise, and there he was gone.
All right, sorry about that. I guess we got one-way propagation. Because you're about 5-6 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead. All right,
just like that, the band is gone on me. All right, K1W checks with ECARS, looking for check-ins anywhere, anywhere.
DA3TRE.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Got you now, Rolly. And, there you go. Lima Delta Bravo. Rolly, good morning.
Good morning. Well, it's really good out here, and I'm in Toronto, Canada. I'm on a holiday going back there sometime today, or for sure. I'm about 4 hours away from my home 20. Ontario, that's near Toronto, Canada. I'm at my daughter's place, and her husband is the ham operator, so and I'm getting to use his antenna, and I'm using a 756 Pro 3. And like I'm in there, check for ECARS 30691. How to get over here? It's mighty good, and I can hear somebody else in my ear. So thank you so much, my friend, for having me on ECARS. It's always enjoyed doing ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, Rolly, we always enjoy hearing from you. Well, 7-3, and Roger on the holiday there. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right, Jim, you're up, then we'll have another call-up.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Jerry, we got 62 degrees, overcast skies, waiting on the rain to start. How's things in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, we were rather chilly this morning, went down to close to freezing. Then it clouded in and things are warming up. We're cloudy right now at about 44 degrees there, Roger.
Roger on the cloudy and 44 degrees. Is it going to start warming up for you today, or you still in the, I won't say the Arctic weather, but the subarctic? Over.
Roger, Roger.
All right, Jerry. Well, it's not a real good connection, but I'm glad I got to talk to you. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. K1W checks is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray something or other. Good morning. The Yankee X-ray Echo. The Kilo Delta 2 station. Again.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, but the signal keeps going way up, and I mean very, very readable, and then goes way in the dump again. So maybe I better try to check in on a few more minutes. Over.
Roger that. You've got a nice signal nonetheless. You're about 5.7 to 5.9 here in southwestern Maine.
Okay, I got a nice copy on that. I mean, it's a little, a little scruffy, but a lot of static in the background. I'm not sure why. But thank you. Yes, I do put myself in the log there and as a check-in today, and thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo sitting on the side.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bring it down. That's WR. Bring it down. Come on, bring it down. 40 meters. Bring it down. 40 meters. Bring it down. Check. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Bring it down. There we go. Bring it down. Check.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Top of the hour, K1WTX is a call. Look for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. And if anybody has a scheduled contact, Steve, let me know. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
calling. There is an active net going on right now.
Negative copy. Fox Golf November.
Whiskey 2 Echo Romeo Sierra on the recheck. Good morning. Well, Roger, on the central Long Island, you're up and down on my end, but when you're up, you're about 5.7 to 5.8 into southwestern Maine, QSL. Okay, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, and the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. All right, well, thanks a lot for the mobile check-in. Drive safe. The pleasure was mine in 7-3. ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
N8FAL. N8FAL. You are interfering with a net. You have extremely distorted audio and a couple other problems in there, including RF. Answer these clear.
WTX is the call. We're looking to check in for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX and 2ZGN.
FAL test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, does this make any difference or not? At FAL test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Station testing. This is an active net. Please move to another frequency. You are interfering. And 2ZGN.
Sorry about that. At FAL.
K1WTX, KC1MR.
K1WTX and 2ZGN. Over. K1WTX and 2ZGN. K1WTX and 2ZGN.
check-ins? Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I'm having to listen to you on NJ2US. I can hear you in the background on my receiver, but that's about it. So have a great day up there, over.
You're very, very light. I think you may have turned it back to me. You came in strong at first, and you fell right off there. Such is the nature of the band this morning. Jerry, if you're still copying, we'll catch you this evening on 75 there. Roger?
Roger, Roger. We'll see you tonight and to ZGN.
Looking for check-ins for 7255 ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Well, finally, a signal I can hear. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. We're sitting at 60, but we're on our way up to almost 80 today. It looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day today, but after today, it looks like we're going to have rain from Tuesday right straight through till Saturday, on and off with possible thunderstorms. So that's the kind of weather we're going to have. And, well, there's not much I can do about that, but I got the lawn mowed this past Saturday, and everything's taken care of as far as the yard work. So anything I do now could be in the garage or anywhere. But I'll send it back to you, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All right, John. Well, a nice booming signal for sure. And Roger on the 80 degrees. We're headed for 67. I'm cloudy right now, but they're promising mostly sunny by noontime, I guess. And then the rain comes in for us Thursday and Friday. We don't need any more of it for a while, but it's coming. All right, John. Well, again, nice signal this morning. 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
You take care. We'll probably talk to you tonight and tomorrow night.
Sounds good, John. Anyone else? ECARS, K1WTX is listening. cars. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. Anyone 3 cars, call now. Anyone 3 cars, K1WTX is the call. ECARS, K1W Texas, listening. Looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX, K1PAI. WTX and ECARS, K1PAI. Check-ins, anyone 3 cars, K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, anyone 3 cars, K1WTX is listening.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, good morning.
Good morning, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Running about 200 watts out of the attic loop. How copy, over?
Well, Golf Lima Tango, I can barely hear you. I know you were in there, but thanks for the try there at 7-3.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango on another antenna. How copy?
All right, now that makes a way a little bit different. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, on the vertical out in the backyard. And I was just fooling around with the attic antenna this morning, but band conditions, given what they are, it's probably not a good time for any kinds of comparisons. And it's just a 270-foot zigzag closed-end loop, and it's fed in a corner with a 1-to-1 balance for now, and it's just for fun. And I was testing that. But on the vertical, running about 700 watts. How copy, over?
All right, you're about the S9 in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. I have you 5858 into northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Thanks for picking me up. It's a beautiful day here before we get the next 4 or 5 days of rain, but we'll take the sun when we can get it. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Well, thanks for a nice check-in. Let's with line 73. Anyone for ECARS?
check-in to anyone free cars. K1WS is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Yeah, the Kilo Delta 2 station. Again.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Sorry, I'm still missing the suffix, but maybe we can clear it out. You're about 5556 in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
I have you like a 5-2. It's barely hear you. 73s.
All right, I barely copying you down. It's just kind of collapsing, but I missed the suffix nonetheless. But you can try one more time. Okay, I think I've lost you completely. Anyone free cars, K1WX is listening.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, portable free.
The Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, something around the portable. Good morning.
Good morning, it's Kilo Alpha, number 1. Mike, Quebec thing always one Mary Queen. Probably needing to adjust a whole bunch of things here. Because the dial thing's moving the right way. Anyhow, just wanted to see if I threw the antenna back up in the air and I wanted to see if it was working. It doesn't look like it's quite there yet.
Well, you're sounding pretty good in the southwestern Maine. I'm just about here. Yeah, you got about an S8 at Signal, Roger.
Alrighty, well, I got to do a little work here. Because I can see that the amplifier's keying. I don't think the amplifier's keying. Now that I know what. That's why the amplifier don't key. Helps a little bit if you have the key power turned. Hello. Tune the amplifier on. It ain't nowhere near soon. Anywho, that's it. I'll let you go. I'm going to do some more work here on getting things working.
All right, well, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Talk to you soon. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Name is Jim. Japan, India, Mike, portable free in Western Pennsylvania. You have a great day, and thanks for running the service for me today.
K1M2.
W Texas, the call. I'm looking to check in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
W Texas, the call. I'm listening for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Anyone, 3 cars, call now.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas listening. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1W checks is the call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Any check-ins for ECARS, call out. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas listening. Check-ins, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1W Texas, the call. K1WTX, one last call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, good morning. The Victor Echo 3 station again.
November Echo Juliet, over.
All right, we got you down. Come on in, be my tail gunner. We'd love to ship. Change here.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Running a little bit late myself. See you later. Just one for your hour, VE3 NEJ.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And WA4 THR from K1WTX.
Morning, Terry. What's wrong? Oh, there we go. I just have it on peak, have it on average. Thought my power was down. How was your shift, Terry? WA4 THR.
Well, pretty uneventful. That last check-in made it a total of 12. I don't know how many Bob had because I couldn't hear him on the trade-off. Had to be relayed on that, but it's been a pretty dead band for me, Vic.
Yeah, it looks like another quiet week. Last week certainly started off that way, although things picked up later, at least for long distance. Oh well, hope you had a good weekend. 30-day here, Jerry. We'll take this ready and talk to you later.
All right, well, we're cloudy here, but the sun is starting to peek through. Headed for 67 degrees and rain later this week. Vic, have a good ship. Thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. K1WTX up in Turner, Maine. Good morning, everybody. This is the Alpha 4. Charlie, ECARS 46. Okay, there, yes. I'll be your host. So, first up, so anybody who's scheduled to stop down as far as the best of the Stephen Harris, remind you, you're listening to East Coast Radio Service. We've been doing this right every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning, Eastern time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Hourly, closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is the Rick on the net phone. Daniel, other speaking a list. The rest of the station. Those cards, they've taken on a list. So, initial one, please wait for the next both portable or QR check in and you'll get priority. Or no service. Not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to the emergency. But find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to do it. Take a look at the website. That's 255. ECARS, that's 255. This week, as you probably have realized, is Ambition Week. We're in Ohio. ECARS will be there in a booth in Building 5. The back end of the building, facing the flea market area, on the center corner table. Meet Mitchell, stop by and say hello. They'll almost, there should always be somebody there. And we can get others there if you let us know you're coming in. We can plan to meet you or have one of them give us a shout by stop by. Looking forward to seeing people in the media on Friday and Saturday. With that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobile portables and QRP stations. Nothing heard, so general call up. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA48.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
All right. KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India. Got you 3. Was there another?
November Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. That might have been the Golf November I've heard. Not Leroy. We'll see. Any others in this? All right, well, let's start with Ray. Good morning, sir. Beautiful day here. How is it there? KC1MR, WA14.
It's a beautiful day today. You're 5 over. Not usual strength, but I'll take it. And how you doing? It's a wonderful day today.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. You're also 5 over. We always seem to give reciprocal report. 68, sunny skies, light breeze. This is the good one. And then rain comes in from now as far as the forecast should see ahead. Looks like it's going to be rainy. So I hope that doesn't apply to southwestern Ohio, Ray.
Yeah, that's for sure. And it's going to get rainy later on in the evening, and hopefully, like you say, not on the Ohio. All right, well, look, you take care. Nice and clear signal on your part. 7-3.
All right, 738. Good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Here with Ray. Now, did I hear Leroy N1FGN WA4THR?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You hear me there, Vic?
Well, by golly, I thought I heard Golf November, and it sounded like you, but then Jerry checked in, so I wasn't positive. Good to hear you. How you doing today, Leroy? Over.
I'm doing okay. I checked in with Bob this morning, but I did not hear Jerry there in the K1WTX. I didn't hear him at all. And you're the second one that I heard today. Over.
Yeah, your signal is down. In fact, I'm having to do some antenna rotation here to see that you're in there. But band has just been a little off here lately. But I'm not upset with it. It's part of getting to play with the ionosphere to make signals go where you want. Anything we can do for you, Leroy?
Nothing more there, Vic. Yeah, I heard that Beantown Ray too, and he was also down there in the mud. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day there, Vic. We'll catch you later, okay? And one FGN clear listening.
All right, very good. I'm just making some changes on the radio. I had the TR delay set up a little higher while I was working CW, and that was dragging its feet for people like you. Sometimes was missing a syllable or something. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we got about the same weather pattern as you do. Yesterday was nice, but today's supposed to be rainy and cloudy, and like you said, for the foreseeable future. So you're getting my weather just the day after me. So you'll see how that goes. You'll probably get caught up on your rainfall. Anyway, I guess that'll work out pretty good. I got my tomato plants out, and they seem to be doing pretty good. A little rain won't hurt them. I don't know how a lot of rain will do to them, but a little rain won't hurt them. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Vic, back to you, KC8COI.
I wish we had some tomatoes. I should look into that. But we haven't put any out yet. I think it would be safe enough to do so right now. Even though temperature has been dropping surprisingly. We were down to 45 last night, but up to 69 now, so feels very comfortable. But yeah, it looks like every day, as far as the forecast went on into next week, they were talking rain. So I guess we'll catch up. I just got the grass mowed. I got all the trees taken care of that had fallen down in the windstorm last week. So I guess I could stand to have a little rain. Even got the horses moved. I haven't worked on that pasture yet. That would be a thing. That would be kind of cool if I could fit that in today before the rain comes. We'll see. Anything else, Ted? Over.
No, but if you're getting the same weather I am, and it's only 57 here, you better get that done today because, like you said, it's supposed to be rain for the foreseeable future. So we'll see how that goes. Any weather forecast more than 24 hours ahead, I don't trust completely. But I have to wait and see what we get. Dick, have a good one. I'll see who else you can pick up. And you're 5'9" in southern West Virginia, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Thanks for the report, Ted. About a 5 and 8 here. KC8COI, true West Virginia. Clear with him. Point back the other way again, I think. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I think that I got clobbered by Ray there. I checked in right off, and I think he clobbered me. But anyhow, no harm, no foul. Up here we're at 67 degrees, heading up towards 76. Well, we've got some high, thin clouds coming in, but nothing major. And I mowed the complete lawn for the first time this weekend, but it was the fourth mowing that I've done. And Saturday night I started out, everything was going good, and then all of a sudden, clunk, the drive belt snapped. So it was only 5 years old, so that was the deck drive. And so I went and got a new belt yesterday morning, spent about an hour putting the new belt on, and 3 hours mowing over.
Oh my gosh, what kind of mower is that, over?
It's a Craftsman T1600, 46-inch deck. And it works great, except for, well, you know, it was a 2014 model, so it's 11 years old. I had to replace the carburetor this year, and the fan up on top, so got all that done. But I also had to put a new governor spring on it. The old one was slightly elongated, so it's been a pain this spring to get it working, but now it's working and doing good.
Well, that's good, and that you talk about that being old. The newest tractor we have here is 17 years old, and most of them are out. They're all on Social Security, I think. So that's not too bad. We have mostly wood decks on these tractors, and I learned a while back that it pays to get the woods belt. It's a Kevlar belt, and other people say they're the same, but they just don't last nearly as long. These belts will go 5-10 years easy. Anyway, Jerry, in fact, one of the tractors, I guess, how long have I had that? I've had it, yeah, about that right. It's about over 20 years that I've had it, and I've put one belt on it. So that's about right. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, you know, Vic, they don't make things like they used to. So, 7-3, have a great day. Into ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
Well, you're on your own there, Bill. Good morning. KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, I guess, still. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good here in the east coast of Virginia. Not much going on here yet with me. I'm still drinking coffee and spending a little time procrastinating. But I'll get into something here. It's a nice day out, and you know, I always have about 5 acres here. I mow some of it by tractor, some of it by a mower, and it seems like something always needs mowing around here. Over.
I can appreciate that. I mowed this weekend again, second time, so not too bad. First time I didn't do everything. I just did the basic yards, side yards, barnyard, stuff like that. This time I actually did the trails around the fields that people used to ride horseback on, and they still take walks and stuff like that. So that was all on a tractor and moving as fast as I could, still 4 hours of that. So that's what it takes sometimes. I thank goodness for these tractors. So, gosh, couldn't imagine doing it other ways. Bill, what else can we do for you?
Well, I'll tell you, I've been messing around with my transmit parametric equalizer. Do I have things totally messed up, or is it sounding pretty good to you?
I wouldn't change a thing. I think it sounds fantastic, Bill. Really good. Don't see any anomalies on the on the pan adapter, even the audio pan adapter. Everything looks good, and it's got a nice sharp signal, easy to copy even in bad conditions, but very pleasant to listen to. Over.
Okay, that's great. I just got done watching a Bob Heil video, and where he was explaining some of this stuff, and I picked up a tip or two, I think, here. So it's just messing around with it this morning. I appreciate the feedback on it. Sometimes I'll hear people ask for a check, and they have terrible audio, and everybody says, oh, they're great audio, and I say, I think the hams lie to people a lot.
Well, they might. And some of it is personal preference. I hear guys telling guys to get more bass and, make it sound like the old FM broadcast station or something. And I personally don't like that. So some of it is preference. If you want to hear, though, you may already be aware, but you can go on YouTube and search for NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. He records every ECARS session, and you can go back, I think, years, pick a day, pick a time, and listen to what you sounded like taking in on his SDR rig, Bill. So it's pretty good. I said you're recording if you're interested, but I just say it's good. Over.
Okay, great. No, yeah, you don't need to play back or anything. I'll go there. I've been on Jeff's SDR, and so other than that, I'll be going to Dayton here. That's leaving. I don't know if I'm going to leave Wednesday afternoon or Thursday and drive all the way through, but I'll be there for Friday and Saturday, and looking forward to stopping in and seeing your booth there.
All right, great, and hope we can see you there. That'll be fun. Looking forward to it. We're my brother-in-law and I are heading out. He's from southeast Virginia, down in Newport News. We're going to meet at the VOA Museum on the way in, about 45 minutes from Dayton, Fairfield area, and it's been hooked up after that and riding in one car after we get to the motel. So looking forward to it, Bill. See you there, I hope. Anything else, over?
Oh, nothing else. Okay. Thanks for the help, Vic. Thanks for all you do with ECARS and running the net here. So have a great day, and I'll listen along for a while and talk to y'all soon, I'm sure. KZ4EU 73.
All right, 73, Bill. That's KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
K2ZVL.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
WA3GIN, Kilo Charlie 1, I wrote down the wrong guess. I think that's X-Ray Yankee or something. But anyway, November Echo Juliet got you 2. Any others I missed?
K2ZVL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf is who I wrote down a different call, which doesn't exist, I think. Bravo Juliet Golf and Zulu Victor Lima got you 2. Any others I missed? Well, there, Dave, nice signal from you this morning, WA3GIN, WA4THR. How are you?
Well, good morning. Vic, we're doing good. Bill was coming in well, and looks like he's got that adjustments there pretty close. I don't know what radio he is using, so I enjoyed your conversation about how some people always get a great report even when they sound horrible. I think that's just routine. For some net controls, they also give everybody 5.9, and it's more of a, what do you call it? I guess it's just part of their muscle memory rather than critical. I love it when we have conditions like we did yesterday, and some QRP station comes in and wants an audio check. He's like 20 dB below the noise floor, and I'm sitting there doing everything I can to get bits and pieces out. It's humorous, the humor of amateur radio. Anyhow, you're doing good here this morning. Beautiful day in the Northern Neck. Already got several of our chores done. So it was a lot of fun. We had the ex-whale had me remove a snake from the front porch who had just finished having breakfast on a couple of baby birds in the nest up in one of the porch corners there. So he was so full he couldn't move. It was an easy task. But she was happy to see it moved out of the way and from the swing. One day it's a little chirping bird, and the next day it's a resting black snake. Anyhow, your conditions sound pretty good today, so lucky you. Have fun at the Hamfest and drive safe. This is WA3GIN 3243.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, your comment about the QRP station, sometimes I think that's the real test. If you can get your signal as close to the noise as possible and still communicate, then your audio is set up pretty good. I've had people tell me that sometimes. You're not even moving the meter, but I understand every word you're saying. And that's where I think, well, I've got my little radio set about right then. That's the key. A lot of times, even though they might have a decent signal, can't understand it anymore. It's got too muffled or something like that. But it's good. And you're scaring me. I didn't realize snakes could climb up and get birds out of the nest. Boy, that's another thing to watch dropping out of the sky on yourself there. Hey, I'm glad you put him on. Although, as I recall, it's actually a crime to kill black snakes in Louisiana. We used to live there many years ago. They're considered to be useful predators. So I don't know. Anything else today, Bo?
Yeah, I didn't kill them. I just moved them, but that could be true. Just lots of stuff. Different states have different deals. They'd like to, heck, you've been around long enough to know the idiots that work in the state Senate and House. You wouldn't buy a used car from those guys, and they come up with some interesting laws. So the less you know, the better off you are sometimes, brother. No, we're good. Thank you very much. And you're right about that. They definitely, I'm always impressed with those QRP guys. They usually get through. And there's a guy who used to be QRP and next in the list here, and he's no longer. He's QRO now. QRO with SDR and the whole deal. So we'll be listening to see what he has been up to since yesterday. Go ahead, Vic. It's all yours.
All right, 7:30 Dave. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'm here with Dave, and he was talking about Terry, VE3NEJ, up in Kitchener, Ontario, and I assume you're on your Hermes light. And if so, I just want to say, Terry, you sound a little better every time I hear you on that. You getting that thing dialed in. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Vic and Dave. Up here in Canada, it's against the law to kill people. I don't know why, but it is. Some people deserve to be killed. Just like snakes. Lower to the snake's belly. Those are the ones you want to get rid of. But you can't, because there's laws that protect them. Anyway, what have I been doing since... Great. You got an echo on your signal. You got a hum on your signal. You got this. You got that. So I cleared the hum using some Stable in 22. There's just a dirty XLR connector. Who knows? Maybe this guy's had them on the shelf for 100 years. I'm the first one to come along and buy one. And then I got echo, so I changed it back to the condenser microphone. I'm sure when I'm done talking with Dave, I'll be putting a dynamic microphone back and leaving stuff alone. Oh, what else did I do? Oh, yesterday when you told me to do something, Dave, I crashed this system. I couldn't get back all my presets. Lo and behold, Terry did save that setup file, so I got back to normal. Well, as near as normal can be.
Okay, I guess you passed it back to me. Well, it sounds pretty good. I don't have any problem with it. Not bad. I know when you first got that going, I was going, well, that doesn't sound nearly as twice as his old rig. of adjustments. He's got things to work on there, but I think you're getting better and better with that, Terry. And let's see, what other question was that? I don't remember what it was, so I guess I don't know anything else, Terry. What else can we do for you?
Oh, you know, somebody once said, actually an ex-Bell guy, he said that he told somebody my purpose in life is to make things work. So that's what I do. Over.
Well, there you go. I always like to figure out the solution to a problem. It's always good, but that's always the most effective. You were talking about murder in Kansas. You know, actually, I recall murder is not illegal in the federal book here. That's a state crime. But that doesn't stop the Congress from deciding that, well, we need to do something. So if you murdered somebody and you didn't like them, then it can be a hate crime. That they can prosecute. So there you go. That's the thing about laws is they don't ever seem to come off the books. And there are laws going back that, can't drive your horse faster than 5 miles an hour, whatever it is. Stupid thing. Can't tie it up for more than 3 hours as the city's supposed. They ought to put an expiration date. And all laws expire after 5 years or something. It have to be reconsidered. Did we really mean to do that? Anyway, Terry, anything else, though?
Why else would you kill somebody unless you hated them? Then it's a hate crime. What next? And Dave, you sound marvelous this morning. Beautiful signal from the WA3GIN, the mayor of whatever down there. Yeah, I think we're getting it. Soon I'm going to run out of things to twiddle. What's next on the list, Dave?
Got a long list here, buddy. Got a long list. You're a little thick on the bottom today. You sounded better yesterday.
Thanks back to the dynamic mic, right?
No, I think that combination yesterday was top of the top of the top.
Okay, I'll put it back where it was.
Listen, that splatter from 5-1. Holy mackerel, Vic.
Yeah. Okay, Vic, thank you very much for picking me up. And Dave, for your comments, I will unplug this microphone now and plug in the Behringer 8500.
All right, very good. And always something to do. Try to get some expert help there. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Let's see what Van is up to. Gosh, he might be thinking about heading back to Indian Lake. K2ZBL, WA4THR.
WA4THR. I am home. I came home Wednesday and been here for the last few days. And things are pretty good up here. Everything was in pretty good shape. And cold this morning, though. I had 31 degrees this morning, but we're at 64 degrees heading up into the 70s today. So big temperature swing here, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were down into the 30s last week one morning, but dropped to 45 last night. We're at 70 now and starting to see a few more clouds showing up, but still a very pretty day here. For the time being, we're going to enjoy it. And you sound good from up in Indian Lake, man. Glad you made it back and everything was okay. Roofs weren't collapsed and the fences weren't down, I guess. Must be good. Anything else, over?
No, that'll do it, Vic. You're sounding good up this way. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, you're sounding good too. K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York. Clear with them. Now we'll get Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS is 10405. Vic, it's 64 degrees in the sky here. A little bit breezy, but I think we're going to tough it out and go kayaking and do a little bit of fishing this afternoon, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea. I've got some errands to run, and then I'm thinking I probably ought to just suck it up and get the hair oil mounted on the tractor and run out there and take care of that idle pasture. We just rotated the horses off about a week ago. A little early, but I had a fence down, and I needed them out so I could work on that anyway. So now it's time to get out there and turn the piles of manure into nice, evenly spread fertilizer. Anything we can do for you, Joe? Over.
No, you cannot. Thank you very much, Vic. Appreciate that. Stay healthy. Work hard down there. Enjoy your farm. Talk to you next time. 73 KC1 BJG.
All right, Joe. Good good to hear you. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. All clear with Joe. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Everybody, anywhere, is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo, India, November.
All right, just heard WA2EIN. Pete, good morning. WA4THR. We haven't talked for 6 years. What's going on?
Well, lots going on. I come in here every so often, but the age is creeping up on me. I'm 84, and just lost my bride of 42 years. So back to the radio for a little while. Over.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, and please for your loss. But yeah, you're ahead of me by a good 6 years or so. Hopefully, I'm at the point where I'm hoping I can make it that far. Stuff like that. But you're sounding fine. Glad that you're back in here, Pete. Over.
Okay. Yeah, just needed to check in. Just curious how strong I was. I'm on an ICOM 7300 with a dipole.
Yeah, you're 5'7", almost 5'8" at times, and as most of the 7300s, it sounds very good. And nice to hear you. We'll look forward to catching you again soon. WA2EIN in Newcastle, Virginia. I'll clear with Pete. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Recheck.
All right, Alpha Bravo got you, and was there a recheck?
After that, it's me, Terry, DE3NEJ is Kitchener. Back on the dynamic mic, and how does that sound?
It's a little bit, this one is a little heavier on the bass, down below 1,000, particularly below 500. It begins to ramp up pretty good. I think I actually like the other one a little better. Over.
Oh, I can change this. Go ahead, let's pick up some guys there. Morning, Jim. And I'm just...
Boy, your signal is dropping fast, and I lost my connection. Hit the wrong button. I was going to check to see if we were having a solar flare or something, because suddenly you dropped way down, and we didn't apparently. But signal was real low all of a sudden. Well, I think I lost him on his recheck, so we will. So hopefully he figures that out shortly and see what's going on. But yeah, I heard the Delta. I heard the Bravo, and I think I assumed Alpha, and it was Lima. Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning, Jerry. It's well up there at Pittsburgh. All here. That's a Lima Delta Bravo. Junior's playing up this morning, Dick. We've got 65 degrees. Overcast skies, waiting on the rain to start, Dick. How you doing over there? Is there Dallas this morning, over?
I'm doing pretty good. I think I may need to trim back my delay on the amplifier a little further. You use these older amplifiers; they're far from QSK, and if you're using CW, the rig wants to do it full break-in, and you got to let it hang in a little longer. And I was working on contacting that Prince Edward and Marion Island solo expedition, which I ultimately did, both on 40 and 30 meters. But in fiddling around with CW, I was changing settings to make sure I could transmit without a whole lot of relay clatter. I think I need to go a little further. Anyway, Jim, it's going well here. How are you doing, over?
Hey, everything's downhill and shady. Just getting ready to make a trip there for long. I'm assuming that you and Bob are still going to be up there to Dayton, over.
Yep. Now, the current plan is to drive the opposite, at the same time, simultaneous driving, and meet down at the VOA Museum in the afternoon. Take a tour there. Drive up. We're going to the ARRL banquet at 6-ish, I think it is, and do that, and then, hors d'oeuvres, I think, and then head over to the FDIM, the 4 days in May QRP conference, and a pretty busy first day. We got to check into the hotel somewhere too, Jim, but we'll be there Thursday night, and see you guys Friday.
Roger that. Can't wait to see you again, Vic, and it'll be my pleasure also to shake Bob's hand for the first time. I've never got to have an eyeball with him. Over.
Well, this will be the chance, and hopefully we'll be cruising around and being able to spend time in the booth. I know last year I spent more time than I expected there because I wasn't looking to buy anything, and what little I was looking for I found out in the flea market. So once you've made a quick tour, you can hang around and meet people, which hopefully what we'll be able to do, Jim. Anyway, looking forward to it. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I'm all set, Vic. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you again tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. That's K8LDB in South Webster, the Clay Mill Castle in Ohio. We'll clear with Jim. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November, Papa, November.
ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
4 Alpha United Victor. No problem copying you. Nice to hear you, Dale. Good morning. I haven't talked to you since January. What's going on?
Hi there, Vic. Yeah, I just thought I'd stick my head in the door and say hello. The band is in terrible shape. I've got a full kilowatt on right now. Kind of a rainy day, 68 degrees and light rain. WA4THR, W4AUV.
Yeah, not a whole lot of sick. 100. See them talking. And you. Why it's been this way lately. 40 meters has just been off kilter for some reason. No particular, they said solar wind before, but I don't know. That's the first band I got that D-Expedition on, though. So I'm happy enough that it works at night. Dale, over.
Yeah, and then sometimes I like to get daytime off on 20 meters, but even that's been no good. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting what's going on, and I haven't figured out because it's not like solar flares, and the absorption is not particularly high, as I recall. It doesn't hardly show up. K-index is down to about 0.2, which is not too bad. We did have a flare, just a C-class flare, within the last couple of hours, but that's pretty much died down now. So I'm not really sure why it's this way. Dale.
Yeah, I don't know, Vic, but anyway, it's good to hear you. I don't know, you guys hang in there with the crummy band conditions, and I listen a lot, but so anyway, like I said, not much else going on here. Just trying to enjoy my retirement. Go ahead.
Well, do so. Gosh, it seems like just yesterday, but it has been, it will now be, 14 years ago this month that I retired. So I can't imagine going back. The biggest change is the lack of stress in my life as a general rule. Every now and then something will crank it up for some reason or another, and I go, I used to be like this every day. So that's probably a good thing. Enjoy it, Dale. We'll get you in.
All right, WA4THR, W4AUV. We'll see you later.
So look for AQV in Raleigh, North Carolina. Dale, before taking anybody who's going to call, do like to know mobile portable or QRP. Controls the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Dick. Victory is Charlie.
K1MQ portable 3 bucks.
November ready.
All right, at K1MQ portable, who was the other one? Well, I thought there was another one. Maybe not, Jim. K1MQ portable in Lionsville, I bet. Hey, you're halfway to see you. How you doing?
Going good. Let's see, did we come down to any disasters? No, just all the disasters happened before I left New Hampshire, so I'm hoping for no disasters here.
I'm up with still a broken lawnmower. I had to finish cutting the grass by hand with the push mower. Well, so the push mower. We put back up the antenna. When I got here, it was all on the ground. We picked it up and put it back up in the air and put it up a little higher than what it was before. So, that's good stuff. So far, everything is going great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I imagine that Lionsville had the same kind of weather we had about a week ago. 50-mile-an-hour wind, bunch of trees down. Oh my gosh, some really big ones. Most of them live trees. It's not like ash trees that are coming down all the time on their own. These were a variety of live trees, some pretty good size. I spent another 4 hours yesterday cleaning up some that I discovered up in the north hayfield that had come across and out in the field. Everything on the west side of that field, it looked like wanted to come down. So I guess that's what took my antenna down there. That's
No, I sure didn't. The rope that supported it on the one end broke. It was a piece of paracord. I was kind of surprised that it was broke. But from what I could tell, it broke somewhere up in a tree. It wasn't like somebody cut it. So I don't think that's a problem. May have been, but I doubt it. The young lady who cuts my grass here when I'm not here is really pretty careful about those things because she knows about the antennas. And she tends to be really careful. So it wasn't that, I don't think anyhow, but put new paracord on them all. The tree surgeon guy put the antenna up for me the last time, and I actually got it up higher than he did with a fishing pole, an old Zebco that I got, that I found. It's not that old, but I found it down by the tubing and brought it home and it worked great.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I built a little slingshot to launch shoot fishing line out and then pull up some cotton cord, I think it is, something like that, maybe thin nylon cord, and then use that to pull up the antenna suspension cord, some of that black J-Con stuff that I buy every few years. Maybe it's time to do that again. That works pretty good. I've had that break, but I've had the actual wire break, or an insulator snap before the time. That surprised me. So you never know. It's amazing yourself when it is. And all of mine stayed up when that 50-mile-an-hour wind storm that we had. Trees are down all over, but none of them hit the antenna or were attached to the antenna. So that's nice. Anyway, we're looking forward to getting down there. We're going to arrive Thursday evening and plan to see everybody at the booth on Friday, I guess. Hello.
Yeah, we're going to get there Thursday. I'll probably try to go in and do some site prep work because I think I can do last time I could do some work when I went down there. So I could probably do some site prep stuff, get our banner hung up. I did bring banner down with me and some other stuff. And so we're raring to go with it.
Sounds good. A lot of folks are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting some eyeballs here. So it'll be fun. All right, Jim, anything else?
Nope. If you're going to be down there Thursday night, we're probably going to go
to Nick's on Thursday, which is an indoor-outdoor dining place. It does have a roof over the place. It's supposed to be warm, but pouring down rain, so we'll put up with what it is. Take care, Vic. We'll see you soon in person, and it'll definitely be a pleasure. And I'm glad the antenna's working because tomorrow I need to be on the air.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Rick. Hey, Jim, I saw an advertisement for a Raleigh Hamfest, and the picture they had was of the ECARS table.
Oh, yeah? The Raleigh Hamfest?
Yeah, I think it's the Raleigh Hamfest, and they had the ECARS banner up on the wall. Great.
Oh, I wonder who had it, because I got the only two that I know of.
Beats me, that picture could have been from a long time ago.
Yeah, it could have been. Because I got both of them. I'm thinking about maybe leaving one of them here because the guys at Breeze Shooter have talked about maybe wanting to hang it. So I'm going to leave one of them down here this time. And if I don't make it to the Breeze Shooter, I can convince my much older brother to pick it up and take it down, mail it off to the guys in Pittsburgh. So we'll see what that happens. It's going to be fun anyhow. Yeah, talk to you all later. 7-3.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
All right, thanks. Quebec. K1MQ, K2ZVL.
Hey, Dan, boy, sounding good from up at Indian Lake.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to let you know I was here and everything's in good shape. We'll catch you again, K2ZVL. Thanks, Vic.
All right, very good. Good contacts there for both GIN and ZVL. And yeah, Jim, we're actually taking advantage of that donor appreciation thing for the ARRL. Bob and I are going to go to that at the Air Force Museum, so we'll probably have to pass on the dinner for Thursday, but we'll see. Maybe we can do something Friday or something like that. We'll see. Anyway, Jim, 7-3, we'll see you later this week. Over.
Yeah, all right. See you either Thursday or, well, sounds like we'll see you on Friday. See you Friday, and I have to show up a little bit early. Somebody has to set up the table, and I'm not sure whether Jeff is going to make it or not. He did send me, we did talk the other day, and he was questioning his mother-in-law's got some issues, and he hasn't been able to find somebody to take care of her, so Tracy's on duty. Hey, talk to you later. Enough of this rap show. I'm gonna get you fired.
All right, yeah, don't want that. You're the boss for that, so be careful. K1MQ, our net manager, portable in Lyonsville, PA, clear with Jim. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November Radio 8 Uniform.
All right, I think that was November Radio 8 Uniform and the other November station?
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
And you 3Q. All right, I got you two. Is there another one? Well, we'll just take you two. And did I copy that right? November Radio 8 Uniform, WA4THR.
Roger. Yeah, I was just sitting here on this rainy day listening, and I heard y'all asking for check-ins. I thought I'd just call in and say hello. And thank you for being out there.
Well, thank you. I don't believe we've talked before, and it's a pleasure to meet you. What's the name, and where are you located? Over.
Roger, name is Basil, and I am located in Coal City, West Virginia.
Well, nice signal, like 10 over 9 here, Basil. What are you running there? Over.
Roger, I'm running my ICOM 737 and Heathkit SB200.
All right. Well, it's a strong signal for sure. And glad that you did check in. Hopefully you'll come in again soon and often. Anything we can do for you?
Roger, no. I just, my weather's about the same as everybody else, so I was just stuck in the house. Just wanted to say hello. I hope y'all have a good day out there. This is NRAU and 73 to y'all.
All right, very good. And is that your glider? That's your motorized glider that is on your QRZ page? Over.
Roger, it is.
Oh, pretty cool. Well, nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you again soon. NRAU, Coal City, West Virginia. I'll clear with Basil, and we'll go get November Uniform 3 Quebec in Carnegie, PA. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. NU3Q30263 on the last time roster there. I'm looking forward to later this week. We'll be there at the big dance ourselves.
Yeah, I hope the weather's good, but if it's not, our booth is inside, and it'll be dry. I've been there years where it just rained and mud and cars getting stuck in the parking lot, and I hope it's not one of those. But it looked like it's only about a 30 to 50% chance of rain during the Hamfest. Hopefully it's on the optimistic side of that. Bob, over.
Yeah, roger that. Just checking the Weather Channel right now. Last I checked, it was supposed to be nice for that week, but let's see here. Carnegie, Virginia, Ohio. Let's see what it says daily. Thursday, 22, Friday, 21, Saturday, 24%, and Saturday, Sunday, 24%. So it looks good.
Well, that's good. It's a lot nicer when it's dry and dry, both from the sky and the ground. All right, Bob, good to hear you. Maybe hopefully we'll catch you there, and we'll see you at the booth. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. I look forward to shaking your hand here at the booth. So take care, 73s.
All right, 73 NU3Q Carnegie, Western PA. We'll clear with Bob. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, November 1 ending in hotel. I didn't quite get that one. And Papa Radio Mike, I think, was the other one. Did I miss another one? All right, the number 1, is that Delta Hotel by any chance? WA4THR.
Yep, roger. November 1 Delta Hotel. Dan up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. 10206. Back to you.
All right, Dan, nice to hear you this morning. I took a quick look at all the ones ending in hotel, and you're beginning with November 1, and you're it. So I thought that'd be a pretty good guess. November 1 Delta Hotel, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. And I guess you're still enjoying a nice day, maybe even into tomorrow.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous here. The current temperature is 61, but it's blue sky, dark blue sky from horizon to horizon. And just wanted to do a quick signal check, audio check with you. I'm sitting in the shack here, but I'm using my iPhone. I'm testing the remote connection capability.
Yeah, you were doing that before. You're good 5 and 9 signal, and I could tell you were remote because of the brief static burst that happens when the keying signal gets there ahead of the audio signal. That was something that I had to learn on my remote setup because the opposite direction. I would let up on the push-to-talk remotely, and the rig would immediately drop out, but the audio was still coming. It dropped the last word or something. There is a little bit of distortion. It might be a little overdriven or something through the iPhone. I would imagine that something like that. Probably not RF getting into it in the shack, but that's a possibility too, Dan. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll back off the modulation a little bit here and see if that helps. I have no idea what this iPhone microphone is like in this particular configuration. But anyway, thank you so much for the advice there, and I'm learning a lot, which is what amateur radio is all about. So anyway, 7-3, thanks for letting me in, and the check, appreciate it very much. This is done 1DH.
Yep, I believe I'm going to stick with the overdriving a little bit because when you started, it was nice and clean, and then it would fluctuate. As you talked a little louder, it would start to distort again, and then it would settle down. So it could probably even, if you can turn the gain down on it a little more, it probably wouldn't hurt. But easy to understand, no problem with that, Dan, and have fun with it. That's, as you say, part of it. I don't know how much time I spent when I first got this rig going through the same sort of things, and done that a number of times with other stuff too. N1DH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Dan. Next one up, I think it was November 1 Papa a radio mic, maybe? Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Oh, very good. Dancing up and down this morning. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, and we're 105.86 on the roster. I'd like to hear you in there, and just thought I'd give me a quick ring and throw my number in. Let's see if I can make it to you. Boy, it's fun trying out. And of course, the Main Street Food is doing great. Well, I just stacked up a little bit of wood. I ain't want the buck spray. It wasn't enough. Our Black Supply season is from Mother's Day to Father's Day. Back to you, everyone's here.
All right, very good. And what's the name and where are you located? Over.
Okay, the name is Jeff Julian Echo Foxtrot. I'm at the 105.86 on the roster also.
All right, Jeff. Very good. 105.86. Got that. And what town are you in? What state? Where are you located? And what are you running there? Over.
Okay, very good. I'm running the iPhone 725 and I'm pushing that to an 811A about 400 watts. And running, of course, a IO IC mic. We seem to get the margin pretty good. And I want you to prospect these. Go ahead.
All right, QSL, all of that. Prospect Maine and the IC725 with an AL811A. Well, we've got a solid copy on you. It's not real strong at the moment, but, it's the band. Conditions have been kind of weird lately, Jeff. But nice to meet you. Hopefully we will see you in here again soon and often. Glad to catch up with you on my shift. Anything we can do for you today? All right, I missed that. I was typing things into the log. What'd you say, over? All right, well, 7-3 to you too, Jeff, and a pleasure to meet you. N1PRM, Prospect, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff, and we've still got about 4 minutes left. Taking more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
All right, the station, I think, ending in radio. Who was that?
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Bravo Uniform Radio is, I believe, who that was. Good morning, Tony. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Good morning. You got it right. K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. Band's kind of fluky, up and down. Here's now 5x7 to 5x9, so hoping that I'm making a trip there. It's 62 degrees, not much going on. Over.
Yeah, I'm still dialing back my external changeover delay because I was missing the first syllables here and there. But I think we're back to where we were before. And, it's a beautiful day here. It's a light clouds showing up more and more, but still sunshine and shadows, and 72. That's all going to change tonight, I hear, and then rain is in the forecast for every day as far as the forecast looks ahead. Tony, over.
Yeah, we're about the same. We're supposed to have rain every day. We could use it, though, I guess. I don't think it's going to pour every day, just showers, but that's okay. 7-3, thanks for letting me get in here. Good morning, everybody on the service. K2BUR, God bless America. Take care, buddy.
All right, Tony. Yeah, the rain we've had, I was surprised. We had about an inch of rain over the weekend, Friday, I guess it was. And I was surprised how soaked the ground got. I was leaving tracks when I ran out there thinking, I better get this mowed now on Saturday, and there were places I shouldn't have gone. So I think our risk of fires are diminishing now, and we're catching up quickly. K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. I'll clear with Tony. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Echo Delta X-Ray.
Tango Delta Lima.
All right, I got KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa, one with Echo Delta and one with Tango Delta Lima, I think it was. Let me get these three. That'll be about right. KC8 ORP. Been a couple of years, Charlie. How are you? Over.
Oh, not doing too bad. Got a nice dark blue sky here in Ohio this morning. About 75 degrees.
It's going to be a beautiful day. Just kind of hanging out here by the radio. I heard some signals out there talking finally on 40, and thought I'd jump in there and say hello. So you have a good day, and I really don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to jump in here and make some noise. KC8ORP, back to net.
All right, Charlie, real good. Well, we haven't talked since December of 23, and I never wrote it down. What are you running there? What's the rig? Over?
It's an FT710 through an AT2K tuner in my RM Italy 350-watt amplifier.
All right. Well, it's all working pretty good. And glad that I got that. I'll put that in the log, so I'll remember that next time. All right, Charlie, 7-3. Good to hear you. Over.
All right, man. Yeah, it's good to hear you, too. Usually this time of day, I don't hear anybody on 40, so it was nice to hear a signal out there. I'll be listening for you tomorrow.
All right, very good. That's KC8ORP. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, first letters were Echo Delta. Who was that? Do we have a station with Echo Delta in the suffix?
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
I'm not quite hearing it. Give it one more try. That might be Bernie down in Statesville. The 4 Echo Delta station.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. You copy, Vic?
Got you now, boy. Yeah, it's right. The QSB dropped you, Bernie. I lost you, but we got you now. Everything okay? Over.
Well, I can see why you can't hear me. I mean, it's been raining here since 5 o'clock in the morning, and it is just pouring, just straight down, not a bit of wind. I'm surprised the photons could make it off the antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can know what you mean. We had a lot of rain on Friday, and at times it got real heavy, about an inch altogether. So it's a good day for radio as long as there's no lightning. Anything else, Bernie? Over.
No, that's it. No lightning, just plain old rain, just coming right down in the buckets. 7 threes. Thanks for picking me up, Vic.
All right. Hope you don't wash away. W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. That may have been the Delta Lima I heard. Was there a Tango Delta Lima?
Yes, sir, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, QRP.
QRP. Well, there you go, Rick. That's good. Let me quickly adjust that to be a QRP. I hadn't had any today, so that's nice. And is that the little USDX transceiver?
No, this is really exciting here. This is the QRP with single sideband software running 5 watts. This little power sounding over there.
That's really cool how they managed to get single sideband in that SDR type of rig. There's some clever programmers out there, Rick. Well, it's doing pretty good with 5 watts. No problem. Over.
Yeah, it's sunny and 70 degrees, and bigger and bigger here.
All right, very good. Well, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you for a couple of months, and cool on the QRP Labs rig there. WA2TDL, 5 watts out of Buffalo, New York. And that's my list. Thanks, everybody. We're running slightly over, and hopefully Art can copy me directly. He's the next net control this morning. W1SWL, WA4THR.
I thought I was the next net control, KB1G.
Well, I'm looking. You normally would be, but the schedule shows Art in here. So I don't know, is his schedule out of date or something? I didn't look. I just pulled it up real quick and saw that he was listed instead of you. Was that maybe a week ago or something? Over.
Yeah, last week I asked for a sub, but if Art's here and he's committed to doing it, I'm okay. But I'm ready to go as well.
Yeah, well, it actually, I just looked the dates on it, say 5/12, but I'll pass it to you because you're there, and you're normally the guy that I would pass it to, Bill. So all yours. Good luck with the shift, and have a good one. 7-3 WA4THR.
Okay, yeah, and think weeks where I had field service to do and couldn't do it, but I was around this week, so I'll grab it unless there's anybody in the Art. Are you here? I think we're good to go. All right, thanks, and I'll take it from here. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just adjacent to the capital city of Providence, where it is 65 degrees going to 71 and a nice sunny day, and I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. It is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate. And if you want more information about joining a philanthropic organization for not a lot of money, it is ECARS7255.com to get just all kinds of information. So, I will be calling for stations with giving preference to stations with that are portable, mobile, or QRP, weak signal stations, and periodically be asking for just them. First of all, is there any residual remaining net business, any schedules, anything like that that needs to be cleared before we proceed? All right, my check-in process is very simple. First of all, it's not a contest, so it doesn't need to be a pile-up. So just double clutch on your push-to-talk. Make sure you're not doubling. If you're not first, you'll be fourth. If you're not fourth, you'll be sixth, but you'll get in there. Give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically, and that'll get the job done. Of course, I'll always ask for relays. If you hear somebody I don't, please let me know. All right, so this is KBOG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP, please call now.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, portable.
Is that Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra?
Yeah, that's correct. We're portable, out on a picnic table.
Oh, excellent. I have an 891 that I just got to get a piece of coax, and I've got all the accoutrement to take it for portable operation. Good, decent copyable signal just above the noise floor. Not moving the S meter a lot, but it's getting the job done.
Well, good. Yeah, I'm running about 50 watts. I got a 991A, and I'm running an NP antenna off the back of my pickup truck.
Okay, you're about S4, S5, but solid copy. The nice thing about the band today is it's quiet for me. So, yeah, getting the job done. What's your name?
Now, the name here is Terry. It's always quiet out here when it's portable. All the other static noise is gone. Yeah, the name here is Terry.
All right, Terry, anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, just on the check-in. So, it's out there, Terry, and 733, and thanks for being out there for us.
Absolutely, and you have a great day. Boy, what a great day to be out doing some hamming. Take care. Clear with K2EYS. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? It looks like I've also got not a particularly perky band today. Any relays? Okay, general check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please double clutch and make sure you're not mowing over each other. Call sign once, slowly and phonetically. Go ahead now, KB1G.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, anyone else? Okay, I got KC1MR, JTA, anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, anyone else? Any relays? Okay, let's go with this list. KC1MR, hello, Ray.
How you doing? This is Steve John Ray, and they have a nice signal, and it's beautiful. The sun's shining, and we're supposed to have a day of that, and then some rain afterwards. Go ahead.
I was gonna go fishing this morning, but I woke up and looked at the temperature on my weather station, and it was 38, and I went back to sleep.
Smart move. I did the same thing. Go ahead.
Excellent. Anything else I can do for you, Ray?
All set, buddy. Enjoy this day.
Have a good one. Julia Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning. Great to hear you again, Bill. Missed you for the last couple of weeks. Hi. Hello to Ray. You're sounding great down here, plus 10. And Jerry, you're doing a great job, too. And Terry in the mobile. It was Terry in the mobile. You were coming in here nice around the time you said talking no problem whatsoever. And Bill, I had to laugh when you said double clutch a couple of times. When I was a youngster, I was on the fire department in high school and college. And so when I turned 18, I was supposed to learn how to operate the engine and the wagon. And the wagon was a big tanker, what we call that. Also had a 500 gallon per minute pump, but it had a real big water tank. So anyway, there's also a fifth engine that was operable, but it was older, and it was the one that went out last. And in order to drive the other one, we had to learn how to drive on that system, number 5. And you had, it was the only one that was a standard shift that you had to double clutch. And so all the other ones were automatic, and this one here was a double clutch and manual. And I got the hang of it, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed learning on that and taking it out too to calls when it was needed. So anyway, that's the story there. 73, everyone. Have a good rest of the week. Back to you, Bill. K3, take care.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I did some truck driving when I was younger, before I got my electronics degree, and had some dual range transmissions where I had to pull the button in and out as well as shift the shifter. So I understand. Anyway, take care. Have a good day. Clear with K3JTA and 2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, San 2ZGN. Heard there was a little concern about who was having the shift. Vic had the wrong, had the right list up for last week. It was just dated wrong, over.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, no sweat. I'm glad that I can, honor my work commitment and do this at the same time, and the way that works is being able to get a sub. I typically don't book myself for field service or anything out in the field on Mondays. I like to have Monday as an office day to do my applications engineering and catch up on my paperwork and handle customers' needs. And so that works out well for me for doing the net. However, sometimes, it just all pig piles on, and I've got to go when I've got to go. So it's nice that there's a team here to be able to fill the gap. So what's going on? Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else. We won't be here Friday for my second shift. That needs to be filled, and that's on the list. So, we're not going to Xena, but we are going about a quarter of the way that way. We're going to Watertown for a small hamfest on Saturday. So we'll be cruising this weekend. Over.
Contact.
Contact standby just 1 second. I just wanted to complete the thought. Yeah, Saturday I'll be doing a hike, adaptive hike with people with intellectual and physical disabilities. So I'll be having fun with that and photographing it. Go ahead, contact.
Hey, it's Tim again. And Jerry, I don't know if you noticed that you did this on purpose, but we were talking about manual transmissions and standard shifts and whatnot. And here you come on and you talk about a different kind of shift. That's pretty funny. 73, K3JTN.
Senator ZGN comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Tim, you should have been on the graveyard shift this morning. We were doing the aircraft, the movie Airplane jokes, like Roger, Roger, don't call me Shirley.
Oh man, that is I love that Airplane and Airplane 2. They are so funny. Yep. Okay, and you know me, slapstick humor, K3JPA.
Roger 73 and 2ZGN.
I feel like Arlie Ermian. I need to say, would you mind if I be net control for a while? All right, guys. Appreciate it, and you have a good weekend with the Hamfest in Watertown. I'm going to be helping and photographing a special needs hike with the Carter School up in the I think it's in the Blue Hill. Anyway, take care to both of you characters. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for stations to check in. You don't have to be a member to participate, and looking for anybody anywhere. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call KB1G. Alright, I'm hearing somebody in the dirt that has echo in their suffix. Can I get a relay on that? I'm not going to be able to pull that out. Station echo something echo in the suffix. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo, mobile.
Got you that time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold you very long, but Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike, Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name's Tom. Head over to Pennsylvania.
Honest to goodness, I missed most of that, but I did get your call sign in there. You want to try one more pass? Yeah, you're just on the fringe for me, but I've got you in the log and appreciate you checking in. So I'll clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike Echo Mobile, and moving on to any additional check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call now, KB1G.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victory,
I think this is going to be one of those shifts. It's a Whiskey Alpha 1, but you're down in the dirt too. There's a Whiskey Alpha 1, but I think he's too close for me. Any relays? I'll have to try again when things improve. I think the band's taking a bit of a dive here. But this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Not seeing a whole lot on the scope either. Oh, just ride it out. This is ECARS, KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
There's a Tango Alpha station. Try again.
Yeah, KB1G, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. You popped up on that one.
Oh, yeah, I turned the little amplifier on. I got about 40 watts here now. You were hearing me with 5 watts CEP, and I knew it would be kind of touch and go there because of your signal strength, but yeah, I just wanted to help you fill in some dead air here. The name is Rick. We're near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number is 21021. I was, still am, transmitting on the QRP Labs QMX transceiver and a Hard Rock 50 solid state amplifier. I got about 40 watts coming out of here to a off-center fed in an inverted V configuration. And you are about, you're about an S9 here. Good signal there. But I didn't get your name there. Back to that.
Yeah, very good, Rick. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm running an FTDX10 into an inverted V at 30 feet with about 700 watts. Well, I don't know. Yeah, 600-700 watts peak, something like that. With an 811H. Very good. Well, the radio sounds good. I have a 891 that I'm really excited. I've got it all equipped with a LDG auto tuner, plugs right into the data cable on the radio. Everything's all nice and automatic. And set of Kent paddles that my CW paddles are a set of Kents that I've had for about 20 years. All I need is a piece of coax. I'm lacking a piece of coax. I've got a MCOM 3 field OCF antenna. Oh, actually, it's really an NFED, 74-foot NFED. And that combo, I'm hoping to do some POTA and some activations and turn some parks on. And I really want to get out to the Marconi site in Cape Cod and operate from there. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for filling the gap. I just have a little chit chat for a second to kind of build up some numbers, and then I'll go back to check-ins. Back to you.
Yeah, sure. You know, if it's dead air, nobody's going to see a spike on their pan adapter. And that's kind of crazy these days. I think that's the way sometimes people operate. They just look at the pan adapter, and if there are no signals on there, they don't bother. So if we keep some activity going, I can almost guarantee you'll have some check-ins after our little chatter here. So I got to finish my lunch and get off to work. But Bill, thanks so much. And if conditions were a little better, and if I wasn't running 150th of your power, you probably would have heard me with the QRP. It's just not, the absolute best conditions for that. So KB1G, WA2TDL 73.
Yeah, other than an AM broadcast station, I'm looking at 200 kilohertz of the phone band, and I'm not seeing anything. So, I think you're right. I think people don't go fishing as much on amateur radio as they used to. You know, just get on there and start banging away some and make things happen. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in. Clear with WA2 TDL. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service now. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Oh, come on, guys. I'm not going to make my quota. They're gonna dock my pay. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Uniform 3 out.
The calling station, try it again.
Yeah. I'm not sure this is working, but there we go. Kilo Uniform 3 out.
Yeah, I'm not pulling your call sign out. If you got more power, I understand there's a lot of mobiles in QRP, but if you got it, use it. Any relays? Sorry, I just think the band just kind of went south for a while. So we'll ride it out. Maybe they'll come back during the shift. So sorry about that. The station was calling. I just could not hear you. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. In challenging conditions, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Kilo Echo.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray Quebec, and November 1, Delta Hotel. KE2CXQ, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing today? This is Don in Wayland, New York. 21287 is my ECARS number. I heard you call it out, so I thought I'd help your quota so you don't get fired.
Well, I don't think they'll fire me, but they're going to cut my pay.
I'm sure you're making a killing in the pay department on this thing. But anyway, yeah, I enjoyed it. That's I like to check in every now and then when I'm on. So good luck for the rest of your shift, and hope you get a few more people called in. So this is Don, K2CXQ, 73 to you, sir.
All right, Don, thanks for checking in. Your signal's popping up and starting to see a couple of things on the fish finder here, so maybe it's 70, maybe 40's getting it out of its system. Thanks for the number and checking in with us today. Clear with K2CXQ, November 1 Delta Hotel.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1DH, ECAR number 10206, and just calling in to help you with your quota. I assume that if you do make quota, they give you a handsome pay raise. But anyway, the band is kind of tough, pretty noisy today. You're running about S8 and Q5. That's an S. This is N1DH.
Yeah, I didn't quite get your name. What was your name?
My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Over.
Okay, Dan, very good. Yeah, I'm doing low tech here. I've got my Kindle Scribe out here, and I'm just writing down the check-in roster. So appreciate it, and thanks for checking in with us. Okay, I'm clear with November 1 Delta Hotel. Looking for check-in.
N1DH clear and listening.
KB1G.
Q-O-R-S Mobile.
Yeah, the station ending in K2 something RS. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra, Mobile in New Hampshire.
Yeah, K2ORS, mobile in New Hampshire. You got a good signal about S4, S5. Thanks for filling in the suffix. Good morning.
Morning. Name is Warren, and we're heading up to the Portland, Maine area.
Well, safe travels. Is it vacation or are you working today?
Yeah, I go to work. I got to put in an afternoon at work and then head up to my house in western Maine.
Excellent. Well, we wish you safe travels, and if there's anything we can do for you, you know where to go.
Righty. Yeah, no traffic. Thank you for running the net. We'll be monitoring K2. Oh, can I make a call? Can I see if K1 Oscar Fox is out there?
Absolutely. Call your station.
K1OF, K1 Oscar Fox, K2 ORS Mobile. Are you out there, Rich? Nothing heard. All right. Thank you. K2 ORS clear.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Clear with K2ORS. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Well, I'll try again with a different microphone. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Give me that call phonetically all the way.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I thought something was the matter with my radio. I actually started to hear stuff. I just want to say good morning and check in for the first time in about 5 days. Over.
Very good. What's your name? Where are you located?
Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia, a little town called Pipersville.
Oh, very good, Bill. Yeah, I think the band's starting to pick back up again, but it flat out died there just a little while ago.
Yeah. But now I'm trying, new radio for me, I'm debating whether to take it to Dayton or keep it. But I got this radio a couple days ago from a buddy to take out to Dayton and sell. I think I might like it, so I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Over.
What brand radio is it?
It's an older one. It's ICOM 7200.
7200. Not entirely sure about that one, but anyway, it sounds good. Oh yeah, is that the one with the? I don't know. Is that the one with the color display?
No, negative. This was the one that you had a choice. You could have gotten in a camo case.
Oh, well, it seems to be working. You don't have enough of a signal for me to give you any kind of critical report, but you're intelligible and the audio sounds decent. Stronger signal, I would have given you more info, but seems to be working.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I had a Heil microphone on it, and it wasn't driving the ALC at all. So I wasn't sure I was even getting out. So I put the stock mic on, and that seemed to make a difference. I think the miking has to be set up a lot higher for the Heil. So like I said, I got another day to play with it and then decide whether to take it to Dayton and sell. Price is pretty good. It has the tuner, LVG tuner, and the Heil mic. So, yeah, we'll see. Thanks for letting me in. KU3S.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Nah, we're good. I appreciate it.
All right, take care. Clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day here on the eastern shore of Virginia. You got a excellent signal here, and just kind kind of taking a break from doing a few things and thought I'd listen along for a little while, see what was going on with you guys.
Very good. What's your name?
Yeah, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and my ECARS number is 40362.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, thanks for joining us on a somewhat challenging morning, seems, but mine, I've got a time wave ANC4 on here, and it's doing a really effective job of mitigating any local pulse noise. So I have a fairly quiet band to work with. It's just that propagation isn't all that swift right now. So I appreciate you joining us.
Okay. Yeah, propagation's been a bear for a few weeks here, but okay. I appreciate you taking my call, and I really don't have a lot going on here today to talk about, but I'll catch up with you another day here, and appreciate you being there. KZ4EU73.
Okay, 73, Bill, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with KZ4 Echo Uniform. Gosh, I'm terrible with my penmanship. But anyway, got that fixed up. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile.
I can hear somebody calling, but they're below the S2 noise level. Any relays? I'm looking at 200 kilohertz of the phone band, and I see one strong station, and that's it. So we got a challenging morning this morning, I think, a little bit. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Give you a weather report here. My weather station tells me it's 65.1 degrees, where we have a nearly steady barometer at 30.35, slightly falling. Winds out of the east southeast at about 2.2, gusting to 3.4, and dew point of 35. So fairly dry here. This is KB1G in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile.
I hear a station, but no way I can make it out. Do we have any relays? Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, Bill, this is Rick, WA2CDL. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Rick, can you work them?
If you can hear me, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile, WA2TDL. This is Rick near Buffalo. Are you hearing me? Go ahead. Okay, Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile from WA2TDL. That's Marty, who is mobile in Rhode Island. Go ahead there, Bill.
That's why I can't hear him. He's probably 10 miles away from me. I appreciate you doing that, Rick.
said he's reached his destination. He said God bless, and he'll talk to us later.
All right, thanks, Rick, for doing that. Yeah, he's just too close. I think the band, if anything, is maybe a smidge long, but he's. I could probably throw a rock at him, so that's just not working out. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, I'll be clear here.
Okay, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. We got a good copy on you up here in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Contact name is George.
Sorry, I bumped my iPad into the paddle there. Very good, George. Good morning. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Good morning. Yep, it's a nice day up here in New Hampshire. Sun is out. Temperatures are supposed to be in the 70s.
Oh, very good. Well, I appreciate you joining us this morning.
Roger that. We are actually out in our garage. We were doing some work here, getting ready to leave, and I had the radio on and heard you guys in there. So we are going to get ready and take off and get some work done. So we'll catch you guys later.
Okay, George, you have a great day. Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7255 every day. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to participate. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now. I think I might have another station in there. Do I have any relays? Almost sounds like another QSO. But, yeah, I think that happens from time to time. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. And good morning to everybody on the net. Call Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob, down here in southern New Jersey, where we have a little bit of sunshine. The temperatures are climbing. I guess we're going to be up in the 70s today. And everything's looking pretty good for the rain tonight. I think we're supposed to get some rain tonight. But how's everything up your way, Bill?
Oh, as a friend of mine once said when I was living down south, finer than frogs here.
Okay. Well, that's about it from here. I would like to maybe go out and try and get the grass cut today. I think I want to try and get the grass cut before it rains. We're supposed to have like 3 days of rain or something coming, so maybe it might be a good time to do it. So we'll check it out, see what I feel like later on. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well, and you're sounding real good down here. About a 10 over signal, Bill, to Southern New Jersey. KB2 HSO.
Okay, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to do some yard work. Every Ryobi battery-operated device I've ever purchased, the batteries have failed to charge in a fairly short amount of time, so I think I'm going to part ways with that company and go to Home Depot today and get another string trimmer, straight shaft, hopefully with adaptations and stuff. Maybe I'll try Echo this time. But doggone it, Ryobi's battery system just isn't all that swift. But yeah, I've got to knock down some stuff in my yard too. Thanks for joining us this morning, Bob. Clear with KB2 HSO. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Are there any relays? I think this might be an all-time low for, but it happens, and it seems like we have a soft band today. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member to participate. If you'd like to check in, call KB1G. Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now. I heard some voice that it's too low for me to copy. Any relays?
There's a mobile in there, but I couldn't pull out his core limit. Call letters.
One more time, go slowly phonetically. I cranked up my noise reduction.
Okay, I've got his call letters. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Echo. Echo, second order. Kilo Echo 3, 1, 2, 3. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha, O-L-P-H, Alpha, A-A-A. That's Alpha, Kilo Echo 3.
Okay, Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey. I copied you direct that time, but just barely. I don't know if we're going to be able to have much of an exchange, but I've got you in the log. Go ahead.
Just checking in, giving it a try, and thanks for acknowledging me and working us through it. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, near the eastern side, near the Delaware River. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I really didn't get much of that at all, but who's the station doing the relay?
Alpha 1 Golf X-Ray, Ted in Portland, Connecticut.
Okay, Alpha 1 Golf X-ray. Did you copy any more out of that, I've got them in the log, but did you pick out any more?
No, only that I was Mobile in Pennsylvania, and that was it. I couldn't copy everything.
Okay, very good. Well, would you like to join us this morning?
Why, sure, I was about to when I heard them call. So this is A1GX.
Okay, A1GX, very good. And by the way, 73K3AW, we got you in the log. Take care. Hopefully things will improve a little bit later. A1GX, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, or good afternoon almost, anyway. Nice day here in Connecticut, that's for sure, and I don't know what's going to happen in the next few days. I think we're in for some more rain, but today's beautiful anyway, today and tomorrow. So, what's the name there?
My name is Bill, and I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island.
Bill in Pawtucket. Oh, my goodness. I haven't been to Pawtucket for a long time.
Very good. And what's your name?
The name here is Ted. Tango Echo Delta.
Great, Ted. Well, I appreciate you joining us this morning.
Yeah, we sit here and listen a lot. We don't get on too often, but every once in a while we pop in.
Anything else the net can do for you?
Negative. Nope, I'm just going to sit here and copy the traffic, and I don't think there's a heck of a lot out there, is there?
Like I said, I got the fish finder on, and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like I'm going to have a bad net tonight at 4:30 or 4 o'clock.
I don't know. Things might pick up by then, but yeah, thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, 73. My pleasure, Bill. We'll talk to you again for sure. AA1GX, Portland, Connecticut. We're clear.
All right, clearing with Alpha 1 Golf X-ray. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Silver Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Sierra. Can you give me another pass at that? Could you repeat the call sign, please?
Silver Echo, Nancy Hotel.
I don't know why that threw me. You got a really good signal. K2ENH, good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. 20 over 9, by the way. The bank seems to be up and down. That 3 who was mobile in Pennsylvania, I did not copy him at all, which is unusual for me. Normally they come in, fairly well, at least copyable, but I could not copy, so the super rule. It's 15 to 20 over 9. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. The sun is shining and it's around 70 degrees.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, you got a good signal here as well. Now, I run a noise canceller, an RF noise canceller, phase noise canceller. It has about 3 dB of insertion loss, so your S9 Plus it'd probably be about 10 over without it. But nice to have your acquaintance, and anything else we can do for you?
Nope, and a couple other gentlemen broke in after I did. I could hear them breaking in, so you may want to take them up. Thank you.
7-3, clear with K2ENH. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
Okay, I got Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
Good gosh, I got a couple of stations in the dirt. Do I have relays on this?
It was Golf Sierra Uniform. I didn't get the beginning.
All right, we'll try him on a relay a little bit later on here. All right, Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, go ahead.
Okay, Kilo 1 Oscar Fox, thanks for acknowledging me. I'm just curious if K2ORS Mobile has checked in, or perhaps if he's listening for Warren. K2ORS in the Mobile. Back to net control.
Yeah, go ahead and call your station. He did check in about toward the middle of my shift. Go ahead and try and reach him.
Okay, Warren, are you still listening? Are you out there? K1 Oscar Fox. Well, if he's there, I'm not hearing him. Thank you very much. I'll be clear with the net and listening.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't hear him respond to you either. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Clear with Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. Moving on down to Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Little town called Kahlua.
Yeah, good morning, Norman. Good signal. Comparative to the band, you got a pretty good signal by S6, S7, and thanks for joining us.
I appreciate it, dear. I'm on a G5 RV up about 90 feet and running about 80 watts. I'm into an Icon 746.
Good classic radio. Excellent. Well, again, you're S7 to S8, so it's getting the job done. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just figured I'd check in. I checked in for a couple of days there. I've been under the weather a little bit there. It's pretty warm up here today. It's going up, be up over 80 degrees up this way today, but look out. In a couple of days, it's going to be raining for 2 more days again. This grass up here is growing like weeds.
Yeah, my weeds are growing like weeds. I don't kill weeds and do all chemicals anymore. Whatever grows, I just mow it down. I'm just trying to return to a more ecologically balanced situation so I can encourage pollinators and stuff. So I don't go for a monoculture anymore. Plus, it's too much of a pain. So I just, if it's green, I mow it, and that's the end of it. Throw a little clover seed in there every once in a while to make the bees and the bunnies happy. All right, take care. Clear with KB3 SNG. Let's see now. I might need to try a relay with this, but if somebody hears the station, please help me out. Is there a station ending in Gulf Sierra uniform?
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform.
Is there a relay on anybody heard KB1G?
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform. Relay K2ENH.
W1PSU, can you work the station and then just report to me?
Yeah, K2ENH, this is W1PSU. Do you copy?
Yes, I do. Yeah, good copy. About 5.9 in here, coming in quite well.
Yeah, that's interesting. Net control also has a really good signal, and so do you. I'm not sure why he can't hear me, other than if he's in Patuxent when he's on the end of my dipole. Anyway, this is W1PSU. Name is Ed, located in Amherst, New Hampshire. Cool but sunny day. Getting ready to mow my weeds. I have no traffic. I'm just listening, but not listening to much. Over.
Okay, PSU. Yeah, you're 5.9. Nice signal. Good copy here. We'll be listening for a while. That's K2ENH standing by.
All right, W1PSU. What was the guy's call sign?
Yeah, I didn't write it down. I think we said, give me your call sign again, please.
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform, W1 Penn State University.
Penn State University. Got that. You're 9. What's the name? I didn't write it down.
Name is Ed, Echo Delta, located in southern New Hampshire, a town called Amherst.
Okay, Ed's the name, New Hampshire. Go ahead there, please.
Okay, I still didn't get what his call sign was.
CSU. His name is Ed, and he's located. Go ahead, please.
Okay, so it's a Whiskey 1 Golf Sierra uniform?
Uniform in Amherst, New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, by the way. I didn't write it down, but you're coming in about 8 to 9. Go ahead, net control.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm gonna write it down as that. You're at the end of my shift, but W1PSU, if you'd like to come in here and just say something, go ahead.
No traffic. I'm just checking in.
No traffic. Checking in. Funny bank conditions. He's speaking at a 9 here. Okay. ENH is standing by.
Okay. I think I'll ride that one out into the sunset. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Ron, are you there?
I am.
Hope you have a nicer band than I did, but we got it done.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for doing the net control. I'll pick it up from here. Have a good afternoon.
You as well, KB1G.
Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pull your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, May 12th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hello, Ron, WF1L.
November 1, Yates. November 1.
WF1L, good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, you doubled with a November 1 station.
Okay, but I'm picking you up first, Bill. WF1L.
All righty. Well, good afternoon, Ron. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and we're outside marking out our spray heads. Excuse me just a minute. Had to clear my throat. We're putting out little flags on our spray heads in the lawn because they're going to be cutting in a new cable for Verizon cable sometime in the near future. So I just want to make sure that they know that there's irrigation pipes down there under the ground that they can't see, and that if I call their attention to the spray heads, they may take a moment to think about what they're doing. So anyhow, but it's the best thing I can do anyway. So they've been out marking the boundaries of the easement that they have across the front of our property, and also marking out all the electric lines. So I figure I better mark out my spray heads too, because if they put this cable down too far, they're going to be digging it right through. They'll be plowing it right through my irrigation piping. So, and I'm not real keen on having to dig it all out and put it in again. So there we go. Anyway, I got my WhisperNet program finally working, and it's been one particular pain in the butt. But when I put the auto tuner on the vertical antenna, it seems to have made a difference. So I'm thrilled to death. So, but this morning when I got up, came in to check in for the roosters, I had all 5 nets, or all 5 bands with decodes on them, so I was tickled to death. Anyway, this is WF1L, and I'm still thrilled to death here with my WhisperNet finally working. I've been playing with it for over 2 weeks now, trying to get it to run. So finally hit the magic combination. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, back to net control.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And I can hear the joy in your voice about the WhisperNet. And marking the sprinkler heads is a very important endeavor. Boy, I'm glad you thought of doing that. And whenever people start to dig in between their house and the road, better know what's all in there. And I know I have a big stump out by the road on the west side of the property here, and I was thinking of taking it out with the backhoe, but then I remember that there's a natural gas line and there's a water line right next to that. So I'm not going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is just with the backhoe, take out some of the surrounding dirt from the stump. Right now the stump is up probably about 4 or 5 inches above the grade. And it's probably about a foot and so in diameter, was a choke cherry tree. And with the backhoe, take out some of the surrounding soil for about a foot down or so, and then cleaning everything real well and taking the chainsaw and just running a lot of cuts across the top to knock it down to grade or a little bit below grade, and get rid of it. Because I know exactly the depth of the gas line and the water line, because I was here building the house, and I was very lucky in 1968 when Diane and I were building the house that they just put in a town water system, and they were putting in the natural gas line. They only wanted to tear up the road once, so they put both services in, and that was in the month of August, and that was a perfect time for them to hook up to the house. And since it was an initial installation, there was no charge for hooking up to the house and everything, so we got away pretty lucky. But I know exactly where those lines are. So I will not be digging that particular stump out, because I would have to go down probably at least near the depth of those services. And no, don't want to interfere with that. Back to you, Bill.
Roger that. Well, I have no idea where the pipes are for my stuff. That's why I marked the spray heads. It's the only thing I know. Heaven knows when these pipes were put in. I had the sprayers all serviced last fall when I had them blow out the system, and so I know everything is clear. And I just turned the water on today, and put it on test so I get squirt out all of the heads. That way it makes them easier to find. So we got that all marked up now, and hopefully that'll be the end of this. So anyway, we got my train going too. We got the decoders put into the two engines for the DCC, and they're running back and forth on the track and making all kinds of racket, and it's fun. So yeah, DCC really adds to the enjoyment of running model trains, because they whistle and chuff and make all kinds of train kind of noises, and it just adds to it. Anyway, this is WF1L. We'll go ahead and let you go and wish you a very fine day and let you get on with running the rest of the net for your hour. This is WF1L, and we'll be listening out.
Okay, Bill, very good. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll hear you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. Happy day. The suffix ending in Quebec Golf. How about a suffix ending in Papa Romeo Mike?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Nice to hear everyone today. Thought I'd get in here. Kind of caught me off guard. That was going over the internet, checking my email. I'll pass you.
Okay, Jeff. How's the weather up north?
How's the different? It's not raining. Oh, boy, it's been crazy. We didn't get any rain anybody else does. Very much. One to so we're supposed to get about 3 inches, but it didn't materialize. Well, you're putting in a great signal here, Ron. I can hear you too. I can't feel it. So, maybe these birds doing great. I came in and I figured I'd get on the radio because I can't do much outside. Back to you.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And I checked WeatherBug a couple hours ago, and starting tomorrow we have 5 continuous days of rain, anywhere from 50 to 70%. So that's a significant yes that we're getting rain. Are you going to share some of that rain with us?
Sure, as long as it's slow. As long as it doesn't come down in pockets like it was further down south, boy, they were getting hammered. That's the problem. I have to look at the long range, and let's see, I score on this weekend, that'll make 8 weekends of rain. That's a bit much. And of course, my track is down, and getting repaired. And still out of my grass. It's 6 inches high now, and still going to be mowing up still running long. By the time I get it back. Back with you,
Okay, very good, Jeff. And I've got the service by Kubota Backhoe. I'm up to 54 hours. I'm 4 hours past the first initial oil change. I bought that last June, so I've got to get that done. I just ordered some of the hydraulic fluid from Amazon this morning, and I have the engine oil here in the filter kit for it. So if there's time in between the periods of rain in the next couple of days, I'll service that, and after that, the next service is 200 hours. So you want to get that done because I've got a lot of work for that machine. Well, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the afternoon. It's a beautiful day today. Happy day, Jeff.
Ron, also, just for your info, now I'm going on almost 3,000 hours. I'm going to hit the 2655 HST. Is yours a hydrostatic also?
Yeah, it's the BX23S. It's their small bucket backhoe, the Kubota.
Oh, very good. I'll tell you, myself, I run nothing but Mark-on 30 ATF fluid. I built my own log with I got a 75-ton log with a 28-gallon a minute pump on it, a 2-cylinder engine. And I use premium hydraulic oil, had used all the time. Got rid of that, went back to the automatic transmission fluid, never had a problem. That's all I run in my tractor. And Gary said that's great. Like a premium hydraulic oil. And when you think about what those automatic transmissions have to do in a vehicle, they have to stand extreme heat and extreme cold. And we have up here. I find that a lot of the compact tractors, they run the oil way too thick. They run it for so you have a maximum hydraulic pressure at like about 90 to 100 degrees all the time. And I found the ATF was beautiful. Everything nice and clean also. That's yours.
Okay, yeah. I found out that Amazon carries the entire line of filters and oils, all the fluids for Kubota. And we're a big Amazon Prime purchaser. So it makes it easy. It's delivered right here to the house. Well, thanks again for joining me this afternoon, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Brian here in New Hampshire. Member 10574. We got a nice day up here. Nice day yesterday. Thank goodness the rain stopped here in New Hampshire. We got close to 6 inches, and boy, my yard is wet. Sounding good today, and just want to say hello and do a quick check-in.
Okay, Brian. Thank you very much. When you come back, I was busy logging in. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. And we've had the last 2 days were very nice, and it's a great day today. We're in the upper 70s, but starting tomorrow, we're getting about 5 days of rain, 50 to 70% forecasted for each day. So I believe you're going to be sharing some of that rain with us. So if you have outdoor chores, get them done today. I hope to finish getting the main garden, the section of the main garden that I have, all complete and ready for planting by the end of the day today. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, no, definitely a nice day. It's what I'm going to do now is get out there, get some stuff done. I wish I could mow the lawn. It needs to be mowed, but I got standing water on half of it, and got a pile of mulch that need to go in the beds, and half of them are underwater. I got pretty close to 6 inches of rain here in the past week, so we'll have to let it dry out a little bit, or I'm just going to do more damage to the lawn than good. So we'll find something to do out there for sure. A good day to straighten out the garage or get things in order a little bit out there. So I got a report about 10 over on you. Sounding real good here in New Hampshire.
Okay, Brian, you're 5 over 9. Excellent audio. It sounds like you have property for the ducks with all that water and moisture. Hope things work out well. And probably in another week or so, we'll start getting into the more dry weather. We've been getting a lot of rain, but there's nothing wrong with that because that just keeps the water table up high for those people that have wells. Happy afternoon, Brian. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Okay, 7-3, thank you. Have a great day. Edwin YXA, New Hampshire Clear.
Happy day. The station ending in November Hotel, please.
Roger. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Very good. The name is Mike ECARS, located in Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. You're about 5'9", you're about 10 over. Got a nice signal. 70 degrees, the sun is shining, a beautiful day. And again, the call, Kilowatt 2 E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H Hotel. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Got you logged in. Excellent signal. 10 over 9. Excellent audio. And then I would think you should be enjoying a nice sunny day today up in Arcade.
Yep, beautiful sunny day. Can't complain. By the way, you're about 15 over. You just peaked up. Lovely signal. And I know 3 or 4 other gentlemen broke in after I did, so we'll keep it short and let you pick them up. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and get your umbrella out for tomorrow and all your rain gear, because you're going to be sharing, I think, some of this wet weather too. I think it's going to be a large area covering the northeast here. Happy day, Mike.
Thank you.
A station ending in Romeo. Is there a station ending in Romeo? Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with the green November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel November.
Okay, the Kilo Echo 8 station first, Kilo Echo 8.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I think it's been a little while since we talked. Well, I've got some yard work to do that I've been meaning to do something about since I bought this house. I've got a small backyard, and then I've got a few trees, like a little wood stand back there. But underneath those trees, it's all just little volunteers and shrubs and weeds and stuff. So I bought me a pole saw yesterday, and I'm going to go back there and start working on that and try to get it to where that stuff in between the trees back there is more dirt than it is junk.
Yeah, it has been a long time, Ken. And how long is the extension on the pole saw? What's your reach?
About 9 feet. I just got it to make it easy. I've got a lopper and I've got a little handsaw, but that's about all I got. So I've been sitting here looking out the back window at it for the past 3 years, thinking I got to get that cleaned up. So I bought that stuff to try to get myself pointed in the direction of leaves. So I'm going to take some before and after pictures just to make sure that I know it's worth doing. Over.
Okay, very good. And you'll be noticing, after using the pole saw, you'll be noticing where your shoulder muscles are. Pole saws really exercise the shoulder muscles.
Well, I'll try to keep it down to a low roar because both my shoulders need renewing. So anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, Ron, and nice hearing you. KW.
Okay, if that's the case, do a little bit at a time and take a lot of breaks. Because, as I said, pole saws really aggravate the shoulder muscles. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me on ECARS. 7-3.
Yeah, 73.
There was a suffix, I think, with a 3, November Echo Tango or Juliet Tango, probably.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Let's go.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list.
I don't know what it's like outside. I can say it's probably warm because I'm feeling kind of stuffy here in the shack. But plus I got the amplifier on too, and that's pumping out a little bit of heat. Even just on standby, it circulates about 100-degree heat. But that's okay. I don't mind it hot. That's all I got, Ron. You got anything for me?
Not much that I can think of. You should be sharing some. I think we've got the last 2 days are beautiful. It looks like we're following it with today. We'll be in the upper 70s, and I tend to think that you've got pretty nice weather up north. And you'll probably be sharing. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know what the size of the rain that's coming in the next 5 days, but it tends to skirt us on the west and go northwest. The typical patterns in the last couple of weeks, which means you're going to be sharing some of the wet weather in the next couple of days with us. Back to you, Terry.
Well, it does right now. Currently 74 degrees. Kitchener, rain possible tomorrow. So that's, yeah, like it might rain. Then again, it might not. We don't know, but it's possible. Good forecast, eh?
Well, I'll be very glad to share some of the rain with you. Isn't that quite kind of me? Otherwise, how are you doing?
I'm sorry, I pushed the button on. What did you say the last bit there?
I said I would be glad to share some of the rain I have with you. Isn't that nice of me?
Oh, that's more than generous offer. More than generous. How should I ever repay you?
Maybe a cold beer. Boy, I was dragging when I came in for supper last night. I was out in the garden all afternoon, finishing up getting my share of our main garden. Diane has given me about a third of that garden, and I just about finished getting everything ready for the planting at the end of this month, as a final cultivating and everything. I've got maybe another 2 hours of work, and I'll get that done today. And I want to get that all done before all the rain sets in. And so I'll get that chore done today. And I can't wait to get outside. It's a beautiful day today. Well, thank you for joining me. And good to hear you. And pick me up on Thursday again. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, I'll look for you Thursday. How's the audio on this thing?
Everything's fine. Do not argue with success.
November 5 station. Everything's fine. I'll just leave everything right the way it is then. Thanks, man. I'll look for you later on this week. 3 any day. In beautiful, sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. 7-3, Ron.
7-3, Terry, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. There is a suffix ending in a Romeo Hotel.
November 5 station.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Romeo Hotel, November. Name is Jim, Carver City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20989. Ron, can you hear me okay?
November 5 station.
I certainly can hear you, and I'm logging you in now. When you come back to me, Jim, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, Ron, working remote with the 7716, just trying it out for the first time. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in here 5-9, and the audio is excellent. And how's the weather down south of our place down at on the Barrier Island?
Well, it looks like we're having a beautiful day down here. I don't know exactly what the temperature is without pulling up the I'm not in the radio room, so I don't have all my weather gear around me. But I'm just trying out the remote and working from inside the house. But we're having beautiful weather today, Ron. Thanks for being there and doing what you do.
Yeah, we've got it's going to be beautiful the rest of the day, but starting tomorrow we've got 5 or 6 days of rain. WeatherBug says 50 to 70% chance each day, so that says rain. And I don't know whether I had mentioned to you previously when you joined me. We've got the house down ashore about a half a mile above Seaside Heights, right off the Barnegat Bay, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And we raised the house this year up to be equal to all the other houses that were rebuilt after Hurricane Sandy. And so we're up 9 feet. A lot of construction going on. And it's really coming along real nice. My wife has chosen a real good contractor to do all the work. So right now the electricians are in there putting in all the rough wiring for the electric, but it's really coming along nice. We can't wait to get down there, and I'm going to put a second radio station in that new addition. Back to you.
That sounds great, Ron. That's not far from me. You're just north. I'm just south of the Mulligan River in Galloway Township. So you're not that far up north from me, but that's good. You're getting the house up on stilts, I guess, to meet the requirements for the lower insurance cost. Is that what you're doing, Ron?
No, it doesn't affect the insurance, and it's not up on stilts. It's up on complete framing, all 2x6s. The foundation concrete block comes up about 40 inches when the house was built, and that's got full concrete footing down below, 3 foot down below, and that footing is poured on top of 22 piers that were driven in about 30 foot down. So it's got a good concrete foundation, and then there are 2x6 walls all the way around. On the roadside, it's a 2-car garage from the roadside. In the middle of the house is a room where the new radio room will be. And then the front third, my wife calls the water side, the front of the house, that's cantilevered over onto 3 concrete columns. And there's going to be a patio underneath, so we can have events and everything under that section of the house and still be protected from the weather. So it's quite an addition. And as I said, they're all 2x6 walls. And the siding is certainteed board and batten, white board and batten. And that's up above on the original house is the certainteed Cedar Perfection gray vinyl siding. And it's really coming along well, but it's quite an addition. It's just like adding a completely doubling of the floor space of the house. Back to you.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be real nice, Ron. It definitely sounds like it's going to be real nice. I wish you a lot of luck with it. I hope everything works out great, and can't wait to hear you from the new radio room when you get it going there, Ron. All right, thank you very much for letting me jump in there and try out the new remote operation here. And sounding good this way, Ron. Thank you very much for the contact, and thanks for being there and doing what you do, okay?
Okay, Jim, thanks. And I designed a dipper antenna. That's what I call it. I've got 2 10-foot long half-inch copper pipes separated by about 10 inches. And they go to up. They will be mounted on the pier on the dock, and they will go down into the Barnegat Bay. I'm going to be using the Barnegat Bay as a ground plane, and the initial testing worked out really well. The return loss is 18 dB down, which is about a 1.28 SWR. So that's the antenna system using the Hustler resonators for the radiating portion, which I have the complete set of the high power ones in my truck. And that's the antenna that I'll be using. And for the station, it'll be my 7300 and an Amertron ALS 600 solid state amplifier, which is sitting right alongside of me. So that's what the station will consist of.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be real good setup, Ron. I can't wait to hear it. I'll be looking forward to hearing the station when you get it set up. So that sounds real good. KB2RH10, thanks for letting me jump in there, Ron.
Okay, Jim, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform, Ron.
Yankee Juliet uniform, it is all yours.
Hi, okay, Ron Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 75 degrees and mostly sun, but a few clouds. It was supposed to get rain tonight and tomorrow. So I've been sitting here listening to you. So have fun, and thanks for getting me in there. And how's your garden doing?
Well, I need about 2 more hours, and I'll get that done this afternoon, and I'll have it all complete and ready for planting, which is going to be the end of this month. So I worked all yesterday afternoon doing the final weeding and everything, and so I'll have that sure done. And as far as the rain tomorrow, you're going to have it all the way till Sunday. The weather bug says 5 to 6 days of rain, 50 to 70% chance.
All right, Roger on that. Well, anyway, I'm going to try to get some grass mowed later on this afternoon. The wife wants to go get some flowers or vegetable plants. I don't know which one, probably both. So anyway, thanks, Ron, for getting me in here, and I catch you down along another day. She goes to an Amish place over in the valley and to sell plants, and that's where we're going to go. So 73's, Ron. God bless. KE3YJU down along.
Okay, yeah. If anybody has outside work to be done, do it today because we've got a lot of rain coming. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me.
73, thanks.
73. The Sussex ending in Papa Kilo.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, over.
Okay, Fred, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're 59 plus 10 down here. I'm in Short Hills, New Jersey, running about 100 watts on my Kenwood 890 to an inverted V in the yard, over.
Okay, Fred, you're 5'7" and the audio is excellent. Whereabouts in Short Hills?
Well, I'm just off, if you know the area, I'm just off Old Short Hills Road on the way from South Orange Avenue down into town. It's an area called the Beechcroft area. There's about 5 Beechcrofts. There's various names, south, north, east, west. We're in one of the Beechcrofts, and they've been here 4 years, over.
Okay, I know exactly where you are. We passed by. Diane goes to the Short Hills area down toward the shore, but yep, I know where you are. In fact, Short Hills, my call sign, okay, comes from a Mr. Walter Hershoff. Okay, he worked at Thomas A. Edison Industries with my father, and he got me interested in amateur radio and gave me my novice test. And when he used to live in Short Hills, and he worked at Edison in West Orange, New Jersey. And when he passed away and his license became available, I picked it up to honor the person that got me interested in amateur radio. And he got that license issued to him in the fall of 1928.
Wow. Yeah, well, the Edison area down there is pretty famous, and I kind of grew up in the Oranges, and actually grew up in Jersey City, but moved to South Orange when I was in the 7th grade, and been here except for school and training and stuff like that ever since. By the way, my ECARS number is 21101 for the record, and interesting, I haven't been on very much recently, but a little under the weather, but I'm getting better now. So I'm feeling better. The weather here is really nice. It's 71, bright sunshine. Looking forward to the rain for 5 days to actually use it. It's pretty green now, so I'm hoping that I keep my sprinklers off. That way you can spend a lot of money on water if you don't pay attention to the sprinklers, interestingly enough. But I do pay attention to it, and I work it on an app on my phone. So pretty good. I got my call sign back in the early 1980s during my daughter was down in Grenada in medical school there when they had the invasion, and I was the ham up here in New Jersey. That was, there wasn't any press or media down there at all. So the group of hands up on the East Coast did everything in terms of communications and good and welfare and all that. And so I got, before that she was there, so I got interested in radio through a friend, and then got my general back then. I could pass that protest. It was hard for me, but I got it done. Since I've upgraded to extra a few years ago, and I have a certificate of 20 words a minute. I practice Morse code every day. I don't get on it every day, but I practice it every day. Just kind of a work project. Over.
Okay, well, that's a great thing to do. Keep practicing, and it really keeps your mental skill active doing Morse code. And speaking of Edison, we're quite familiar with the old man. Not only with my father and Walter working at Edison, but my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather, and my wife's great-great-uncle Sam Langley all work for Thomas A. Edison. And I have a large collection of his books and a lot of artifacts, so to speak, from Edison. In fact, I've got his pocket micrometer that he used to carry in his right-hand trouser pocket sitting right behind me in the bookcase. Back to you.
Wow, that is really interesting, an interesting artifact. It's amazing that people around here, because this area goes back so far, that have these kind of memorabilia items from really long ago and very famous. And there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it around. Langley, that's not related to the guy they named that first aircraft carrier in the Navy after, the Langley. That was the first aircraft carrier back in the day. Over.
No. There were two Langleys that worked for Thomas Alva Edison in the original lab in West Orange. One was a Samuel Langley, okay, and I think he may have been involved with some aircraft and whatnot, but my wife's great uncle was Sam Langley, not Samuel, Sam Langley, and he finally, after working for Edison and retired, he retired to the town of Amherst, New Hampshire. Back to you, Fred.
Right. Well, I know that area well, too. My son-in-law's father lives up in New Hampshire. He lives in Hanover, up near Dartmouth. So, and here's my phone. What are they doing? Potential spam. Well, if they want me, they'll leave a message. There's an awful lot of spam on the phone these days, so I don't answer it if it says spam. And if it wasn't spam and they leave a message, well, then I call them back. Over.
Okay. Yeah, Sam Langley, he was the first chief engineer of the phonograph works at West Orange. They got that going, and then they had that major fire in December of, I forgot the year now. Don't remember what year it was, but it destroyed the entire phonograph works, and Edison had that rebuilt probably within a year or so. Okay, very good, Fred. Thank you for joining me at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and get your umbrella and rain gear out for the rest of the week.
Roger, thanks very much, Ron. 73. See you down the line. Over.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 3, America, Victoria.
There was was someone in there who's just at the threshold of my receiver. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again, please.
November 3, Alpha Victor, N3AV.
Not making it. It's I can hear you, just barely hear you in there. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Ah, the transistor man. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Rick. Oh, I finally got you. I was amazed. I've been playing around with this IC7300 rig. I got it a couple of weeks ago. It was kind of hard to get a hold of here. A little different than what I'm used to, but at least you heard me. You're beautiful out there. Beautiful signal and good on you. So how's things going with you? This is K2NP.
Things are going fine, Phil, and you're peaking at a 5.8. And how do you like the 7300?
Well, I'm not used to it yet, so I can't really say, but it's different than a regular rig. So you got to use your finger and push it against the window. And, I'm not used to that. I got my own, all kinds of rigs here, but that one I hit. I said, let me give it a shot. So I'll keep at it and see how it works. And it might be, I might get better at it as time goes on, but it should have different. The older rigs are easier to use, there's no doubt about it. So, yeah, you're cool. I can't even tell you how good you are. You're coming in here great. So, thanks for the 5.8. I appreciate that. Yes, this is K2NP.
Okay, Phil. Well, my 7300 is right here alongside of me on the floor, sitting on top of an ALS 600 linear amplifier, and that's sitting on top of its power supply. I got them stacked here right alongside of me, and they're going to be that's the radio set for the new radio station I'll be putting in at our Jersey Shore house. Back to you, Phil.
Yeah, I'm just playing around with this cheap work. I'm glad I got it this far. But there's a lot of things I got to push and pull, and I haven't figured them out yet. But I'll get there. And I'm not using, I've got an amplifier here, but I haven't used that in years. I got an AL88, wow, let me say that right, AL80B. And it was always good. Too old now, and those days are over with for me. So, we'll just get one going here that I can turn on and join the club. Matter of fact, the antenna I'm using is just a long wire hanging, going probably about, it's going a long ways right out to the woods here. So, it seems to be holding up pretty good. I can't see anything on my 7300 where it says how much I'm putting out, and, how much I'm getting back. I just go by my ears. So thank you, Vic. And boy, things are warm here. There's 70 degrees already. This is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil. Well, you can let your fingers do the walking on the touch screen on the 7300. And if you want to know what the output power is, there's on the upper right-hand side of the display, there's a multi knob. Okay, just push the multi knob in once, and the first menu item that comes up is your output power. And if you want to change it, then just turn that knob one way or the other, and it will display how much power it's putting out.
Wow, that's great advice. I was always wondering what would do that. I see the multi-button sitting right in front of me here. Yeah, I will try that. Let's see what happens here. I come up with one, we can check. About 750 watts I'm putting out. Okay, I don't know if that's real or not. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff here, too. I don't know what that means. But, yeah, I got to try to turn it up and down. Yeah, I can see where it turns RF power in different positions. So that's good. Yeah, you got it down good. Back to you, Rick. And how are you picking them up? Is there a lot of guys out there today for you on good old net here? This is K2NPS.
Okay, yeah. The amount of check-ins is really good today, and the propagation is good. Yeah, and I think even while you're transmitting, you can push the multi-button in and actually change the output power as you're talking. I think it's interactive directly. Not quite sure about that, but yeah, that's a nice radio. ICOM really hit that out of the ballpark with all the features for the cost that it is. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And if you have any outside chores to do, get them done today, because starting tomorrow until about Sunday, we're getting a lot of rain again. Happy afternoon, Phil.
Roger. Thank you. Thanks for all your help here. That helped out a lot right there. Appreciate it. And I didn't realize we had one of these too. And so far, as time goes on, I'll probably get better at it. So, have a great day. Thank you. Let's hope it doesn't rain too hard tomorrow. This is K2NPN 73. Have a great day. We'll catch you down the wall.
Happy afternoon, Phil. Thanks again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Echo.
There's a mobile station has priority. Mobile, go.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just hurtling down. What am I hurtling down here? State Route 24, south of Boston. And we have a great day here, weather-wise, 71 degrees, clear skies, and I'd say bad conditions, so-so. Back to you.
Okay, Brian, got you logged in, and you're coming in at 5.5, the solid Q5 copy. Drive carefully while you're mobiling along. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, you helped me. I know my radio's working, and that's a good thing. Got my eye on that new one that Gates was putting out, but I don't know if it's going to be mobile capable, or I don't know, there's some confusion about it. But anyway, we'll listen and see who knows what about that. 73 is 1 will be clear.
Okay, Brian. Again, drive carefully today. Enjoy the rest of the day and be prepared for wet weather for the rest of the week. Happy afternoon.
WA2DVU.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
Okay, how you doing, Bill?
Yes, sir. You're sounding great down here today, and I'll be ready at top of the hour.
Okay, I'll be turning it over to you in about 8 minutes, and thank you for joining in. Let's see, is there a November Victor station? Suffolk sending in November Victor?
Yankee Victor.
Oh, boy. I scribbled that up. Okay. Yankee Victor, go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I'm a scribbled guy anyway. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Fantastic weather here, 78 degrees. And in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, 21257. And I'm again on the Swan 350. It's been on about an hour and a half to warm it up, and I hope it doesn't drift very much. I think I'm pushing a bit above 200 watts. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, I was busy logging you in. Good idea to warm that swan up. They're kind of known for that, unless people want to keep on tracking you. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. I'm not pushing it too hard, but this rig wasn't working for maybe 40, 50 years, and got a back supply. And I also got another power supply for it, so everything's hunky-dory. Back to you.
Okay, and it's been quite a while since I've talked with you, and I commented about those crazy-looking aluminum containers on the things that you build, and you are actually a builder, that's for sure. Back to you, Bill.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. That's a 1938 type superhet receiver, and you have to build all your the coils. I think the coils for the IFs are 383 turns on saran wrap coils.
Yeah, that's quite a picture you have posted on the QRZ site. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
That'll be it. You enjoy the day. A2YB care.
Okay, and likewise, you enjoy the day because we've got lots of rain coming until Sunday. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. Is there a suffix ending in Oscar Echo?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo.
There is. Okay. I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon to you as well. This station here is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Copy about 10 over today. Real good copy. We're located just south of Buffalo, New York, a little town called Hamburg. It's about 76 degrees, and I'll tell you, there's something bright in the sky, and I haven't seen it in probably 3 weeks. So I think it's the sun. Real good copy on you today. I'm working with a Yaesu FT891. My daughter just passed her technician's exam, and in preparation for the upcoming weather and doing a little bit of portable op, I've got a temporarily set up station here in the living room, running the 891 with a AT100 Pro 2 auto tuner and a backup power supply. So back to you. Thank you for letting me in.
Okay, Matt, very good. Thank you for joining me. And you're coming in, peaking at a 5.7, and the audio is excellent. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, that's it. I appreciate you letting me in. I'll be here listening. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Have a good day, 7-3.
You think your daughter's going to pick up amateur radio?
Well, she passed her technicians by herself. She did all the studying. I didn't have to help her at all. And she's already talking about getting her general, and she's grown up with it for the past 5 or 6 years. She's been real interested. So, yeah, I think she'll pick it up.
Super duper. How old is she?
She's 12.
Okay. So that picture that's on QRZ.com is pretty relative. She looks about 12.
If there's still a picture on my QRZ page, then I'm surprised because I thought I had updated it. And in that picture, if it's still up there, she was probably about 8. Over.
Yeah, I just enlarged it. About 8 or 9. She's got the double ponytail.
Roger, I didn't know that was still up there. I appreciate the smile today. Over.
Oh, it's still up there. Great picture of you and her. Okay, thanks very much for joining us, Matt. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Will do, sir. You as well. 7-3. KD2 UOE.
7-3. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How are you this afternoon?
Not too bad, and you're 5'9 plus 10 up here today. I think something healed the atmosphere. And maybe the sun. It's the second day in a row it's been out up here. And we are at 79. That's 79 degrees already today. Over.
Okay, Jerry, you're coming in here 5 over 9. And, yeah, it's bright sunshine. I'm looking out the window now. There's not a cloud in the sky. I don't know what the temperature is, but if it's 79, it's got to be about that now here.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to be up around, 79 again. 76 was a high today, 79 tomorrow, and Wednesday, and Thursday we're supposed to hit 81, Friday 83. But Thursday and Friday we could, and through the weekend we could see some showers, but I'll be west of here, over in Watertown, New York, over.
Okay, very good. And we're going to be getting rain tomorrow and extending all the way till Sunday at this area. On and off, 50 to 70% chance of rain for the next couple of days at this location. So it looks like it's going to miss you. Probably it's more over east of you. Happy afternoon and enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining me in ECARS.
Roger, have a great day. Take care. And Susie, yeah.
Happy day. Okay, this is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which would be Bill, Bravo India, Lima Lima, and Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Okay, just sailed in here. Everything is working. Let me get out of here. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
Likewise to you. Happy day.
73, see you. Okay, let's get rolling. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Check-in 6 mobile or QRP. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima X-ray Hotel,
Mobile
Michael
remote,
K3BSP, checking, check.
Okay, we got an HDI and then a Delta, and somebody said mobile remote, try it again.
Yeah, W2HDI, mobile remote.
Phonetically, please.
W2 Hotel Delta India mobile remote.
Okay, HDI we have. Anybody? We got you already. Anybody else?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 4 again.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
PLC. Anybody else? I'm missing one. Anybody else? Okay, HDI, good afternoon, Arnie, Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, great. Yeah, 20259 in ECARS, W2HDI mobile, but I am operating remotes using remote rig. Have the ICOM 7100 head in the car. The base is at my home, about 15 miles away. I'm Interstate 89, just leaving Burlington, Vermont. We'll get off the highway at Waterbury, Vermont, and head home to our home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. Using a new Wi-Fi system. It turns out my car has built-in Wi-Fi, and I subscribe to it for $10 a month. And I think it's been intermittent, maybe not as good as my cell phone, but it's on all the time. So glad it's working at least a little bit. Back to net, W2HDI.
Real fine, Arnie. It sounded okay. Stay safe out there, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
So thanks very much. Heading to Boston tomorrow. May I just make use of my wife's car, which we're taking, and so maybe I'll get a chance to check in again. Thanks for doing that.
BA2DVU ECARS. Call with Delta at the end, I think. Over. We have a call with Delta in it. Over. And for PLC, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you. Sounding very good here. Coast of Plain of North Carolina. Name is Phil, of course. And I'm just leaning back here. Let me cut something down here. I should have done that before I even started here. Anyway, I'm just sitting here enjoying a very, very rainy day. Very rainy day. Not good for Well, it's a good instrument-rated pilots day, but not for VFRs. Not the kind of day you want to be up, especially in a small aircraft. Anyway, thanks so much. It's nice to be here. I'm hand micing it today with my backup radio, and I hope it sounds okay. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you so much. Number 4859.
Hey, real fine, Phil. You have a nice afternoon. Enjoy the rain. Boy, we could sure use some. Beautiful day here in Cape May, New Jersey. About 70 degrees. The sun is out. Life is good. Stay well, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, your call. Over.
November 3, America, Victoria.
Let's see. America, Victoria, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel, November.
RHN, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? November 3, Alpha Victor. That might be Charlie up in Beaver Falls. You're sounding good. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for the flowers. I was wondering if this thing actually worked as radio anyway. But name's Charlie, located up here near Beaver Falls area. South Beaver Township, Jackson, right on the Ohio PA border. And you're too fine. That's 9 plus, about 10 over. So it sounded good up this way.
Hey, sounded good here. You have a nice afternoon. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to get checked in there and say hi. We'll pick you all over there. Have fun and enjoy, man.
73s. Let's go to our DX contact, Jim, up in Egg Harbor, about 35 miles away. You're sounding good. Over.
Thank you, Bill. Good morning to everyone. That Jim here in Egg Harbor City, 20989. Just testing out the remote station, Bill. Running the 7760 from the living room on the computer. Everything audio sound okay?
Oh, excellent audio. You wouldn't know it's remote. Are you using a headset? Over.
Yes, I'm just using a cheap headset on the computer. It's not a good one, just a cheap set.
Oh, wow. It looks good on the scope. Nice and flat out to 2.7. Yeah, don't touch that dial. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thank you very much. And 73, have a great day, and thanks for being there and doing what you do.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Romeo Hotel Lima and Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Afternoon, Don. What's going on in Ohio?
Oh, nothing much. I was just trying my hand at Wimlink, which is sending emails over RF using my old ICOM 7200 here. And I just heard you on there, so I switched back to side beam, and here we are, just kind of playing around. We have about high 70s here, sunny so far. We'll get rain later on. How you doing there at YJ?
Oh, doing fine. Beautiful day, about 70. They said it's going up to 80. I don't know. No rain, but we sure need it. 73, so have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just want to stop here and say hello. You have about 5 man plus signal here, so good signal. 73s, and have a great day there, Bill. This is YJ.
73s, and thank you for the report. Let's see, Romeo Hotel Lima, I believe. Good afternoon. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Mike up here, man.
No, it's a beautiful day up here today, Bill. Sounds like you're getting the same weather, so that's good. Happy to report I put up my my hummingbird feeder, and I've been having them hit it all the time, so that's good. And doing a little bit of work outside on my truck and over planting some flowers. That's such a nice day. I hate to stay in. Over to you.
Hey, real fine. Sounds good. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, we're good, Bill. We'll let you get back to the net. Take care. 70 KP1HRL, clear.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a ride-to net. We work from a list. My name is Bill, and QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, 6 mobile QRP. Give WA2DVU a call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform.
YOU we have. Who else was there?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel.
Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1, uniform,
Was it a uniform Mike something? Try it again.
Roger,
November, Oscar 4, Mike. All right, I missed somebody in there, but we'll get you on the next round. Let's see, YOU. Come on in, YOU.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA6, Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar unit. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, and a beautiful day here. Glad to hear the band is back. You're about 30 over, Bill. I stayed home for roll call on Saturday and did not hear net control at all. So it's good to have the band back. Back to net.
Hey, real fine. Boy, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. I'll try to check in more often. Take care. 7-3s. WA6 YOU clear.
73's to you. Next up, YYH. That might be Randy up in New Hampshire. Over.
That's correct. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel. Hi, Bill. Beautiful day up here in south central New Hampshire. Just got off the tractor, mowing the lawn or water skiing, whichever you want to pick. We probably had close to 4 or 5 inches of rain in the last 4 days. Nothing else to report. Back to that.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Have a good week. Over.
Very good. You're also 5'9" plus 20.
Oh, wow. Thank you, sir. Stay well. Next up, November, Oscar 4, Mike, I think. Over.
Go ahead.
All right, you're running about a Q2 to Q3. Real weak, Bob. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Over.
Okay.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? UF something phonetically, please.
Delta. Over.
UFD. There we go. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? ZGN. Hey, Jerry, what's cooking?
Well, your signal's cooking. Man, we're getting normal communications quality signals in the middle of the day instead of in the morning. You're 5'9" plus 10.
Wow, thank you. Everybody is really loud today. You're doing good, Q5, and loud, and looks good on the scope. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
You do the same and to the end.
Talk to you soon. Hey, Thomas in Tennessee, you're sounding great. Maybe it wasn't Thomas. Uniform, Foxtrot, Delta, maybe.
This is Uniform Foxtrot Delta.
Yeah, give me the full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta.
Oh, okay, I made a mistake there. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Delta. And that comes up as Richard up in Maine. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thanks. I'm only using 10 watts.
All right, 10 watts, you're doing well. Q4 to 5, sounds good. Thanks for checking into ECARS today and stay well. Anything else?
Negative. I spent a little bit of time in Cape A, and you're doing 9 watts.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Next up is Gary. You're loud also. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. It's a real nice day here, Bill. 73 degrees, a little bit of a breeze, but not bad. Yeah, yesterday was absolutely beautiful for Mother's Day. Had a pretty good group up here at the house for a picnic. I got my kitchen project done, and I got our bedroom upstairs all done this past Saturday. So two down and 2 to go. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. You're Q5 as always. So have a good rest of your day and week. Over.
73CU. Check-in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Victor Echo 3, a little late. Give me the call again.
It's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Golf Oscar?
Roger.
There we go. Okay. Hang on. VE3 Golf Oscar. And Ron up in Kingston, a little late. Q2 to 3. Over.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's one of those days. I haven't been hearing people too well up here either. You're coming through well, but some of the other contacts are not. Just 5 weeks sail.
All right, you have a good afternoon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. I've got you here. Let's see, what do you do? This may or may not be right. I have you checking in here in October of 2024. But anyhow, don't be a stranger. Anything else, Ron?
You're coming here well up here.
73CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, Vince? You're loud.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're 20 dB over 9 into Brooklyn. Very good signal. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike Vincent, Brooklyn. I just want to pop in and say hello. I was actually working on a couple of portable stations a little further down, and then all of a sudden I saw this incredible signal up towards 255, and I said to myself, I'm pretty sure that's Bill. So I came up here, and yeah, sure enough, it was you.
That's good. Signal looks okay on the scope.
Yeah, beautiful. I wish my signal was that clean. I tell you, these I'm on FTDX10. These radios are certainly good for the price. There's a lot of great things about it, but I don't put out the cleanest signal. I wish I see this signal like when guys operate these Apaches and stuff like that. It's just so clean, I got it on, I only have it on like 2800. My bandwidth is 2800, but when I look at myself on Jeff's the live stream there, I'm like, ooh, I'm splattering a little bit.
I wouldn't say that. I've been watching you here. You're a hair above 2.7. My filters would be 2.7 and 2.9. Maybe at the very end of it, you could go down to 2.9, but I don't see any splatter. Your audio sounds great. I wouldn't worry about it. Remember, a lot of it's characteristics of our voice. I've got a horrible voice to EQ, and it took me forever to get this thing to sound right. But I wouldn't worry about it. It looks good.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Yeah, I just, when I look at it, but the difference, it's like I see like towards the both ends, it's like I see it come up, right? And when I look at your signal, it's like, it's just so, it's like a wall. It's like it hits a wall and it just doesn't go any further out. More than that. So it's, but anyway. Okay. Well, listen, if you're looking at it, you say I'm okay. It's good to hear. I'm glad. So and you sound beautiful with that with the mic for you and the EQ settings you got going on. So, but anyways, thank you, Bill, and I enjoyed this beautiful day. So we'll catch you soon.
Hey, you got something going there. I was just looking at the low end, and you might be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might be, 200 or 300 hertz on upper sideband. It's way down. It's not objectionable, and I kind of can't hear it, and I don't think it would bother anybody. If you can monitor your transmitted waveform into a dummy load, you might play around with the low end and see if something's going on, and maybe knock off, I don't know what the filtering arrangement is in your rig, but if you can knock off, the 50 hertz or 100 hertz below 5.5, that might correct it a bit, but it's all subjective. Are you using a linear?
Yeah. It's we're running about not too much. Probably 600 watts here, and no compression at the moment. Sometimes I use it, but I only put about like 5%. But right now, no compression, and the mic gain is conservative, 30 on this DX10 here, setting on 30, and the ALC looks okay. But and I do have the solid state on, running about about 6.
Yeah, on peaks you're going out to about a KC or more on upper. For one thing, turn the amp off and talk to me.
Okay, this is about 100. This is 100 watts here, so 100 watts, just barefoot.
Okay, right now, do not turn the amp back on. It's still there. Turn your mic gain down. Let's go, over.
Turned it down to 25. This is setting 25, and usually never run it like this, but this is on 25.
All right, turn the amp back on.
Okay, the amplifier's back on. It took me a second because I had to turn the power down on the radio. So back to about 600 watts with the mic gain at 25.
Yeah, you have some garbage out there. Let's see. Turn your mic gain. You say you're on 25 now. Turn your mic gain down to, say, 20.
Okay, mic gain is on 20 now. 20.
Now turn it up to where it was originally. What was it, 40 or something?
This is back to where it was set at, not 40. No, I never ran it that high, but 30. This is 30.
Okay, that did not change it. The amplifier really didn't change it that much. I'd fiddle around with the transmitted audio bandwidth. Try just see what you can come up with, maybe getting rid of maybe the first 100 hertz of your audio and see what happens. Over.
Roger. So I'm coming down to a narrower bandwidth right now. It's the setting is 200 to 2800, which means it's 2600. So 2.6. Does that clean it up a little bit, or do you probably still see a little something off to the side?
I can still see it. It's wiggling about a kc from like 0, 25, 7255, 7256, and it's probably down like 80 or 90 dB. So nobody's going to grumble about it except you.
Okay. All right. We'll play around with it. I'll play around with it. But, hey, appreciate the help, Bill. Appreciate all the advice. But, you know, I always look at, sometimes I look at, well, I'm not looking at it now. Sometimes I go back. I know back in the days, I when I check in, I would try different audio settings, and I would kind of go back and watch Jeff's live streams and stuff and kind of see if I hear the difference. But when I look at the signal, you know, it's just like, I'm like, wow, how are these people, you know, like you, for example, like, it's just like it's like on the two ends, it hits a brick wall, it doesn't go over, and I'm looking at mine, I'm like, ooh, look at all this little stuff coming up, you know, so. But anyways, thank you so much, Bill.
Yeah, nothing on the high end. It's just on the low end, or vice versa. 7250 side, you're fine. The 55 side is where that garbage is, and stuff's wiggling around in there. Oh, maybe like 10%, or what? About a kc wide, but it's way low. I think we're splitting hairs here. Take care of it. We'll talk to you again. Hey, getting short here. Less than 4 minutes. Check in ECARS, WA2DVU, over.
AC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Boy, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. There was another one. Back off from the mic a bit. You're kind of distorted. Try it again.
Oh, yeah, I am trying a new mic. KU3A.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha. All right. That should take up our time here. Mike, we got MTM. Hey, Chuck, what's up? What's your QTH?
This is Mike Tango Mike. Name is Joe. My QTH is Western Mass, town of Cummington, where it's a beautiful, sunny, cloudless day, and temperature is up to 72. Over.
Okay, we got you now. You sounded good, Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today, and have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing today. You're banging here at 20 over 9. Can you push your microphone back just a hair and come back again?
Okay, my mic's back a hair.
Yeah, that's a little better. You're very powerful, though.
Thanks, I appreciate that. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. And over to Roy in Manchester. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Afternoon it is. This is KD18, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, number 10227 on the roster, where it is a beautiful day. And we're talking on a new rig, so maybe you can give me a signaling audio report. We're running a FT 710. He's going to be using this Dakota and portable stuff. And just wondering if you got this thing set up right. And I know you've heard me before, so send it back to you.
All right, you're running Q4 to 5, a little light. Audio looks good and sounds good. You could have a little more mids and highs in your audio. Good luck with it, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, we will do that. And I'll just note that. Let me see if I can do this something here quickly.
73's to you. Last call today is Bill in Pipersburg. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Sorry about overdriving this. I picked up this used radio over the weekend, and came with a high-o mic. But I couldn't get any ALC reading on it, so I kept turning the mic game up. And of course, now I just put the stock mic back on, and I guess I blew your eardrums out. So, I don't like that high mic.
It's a shame. Stuff happens. Send it back. Maybe you got a bad one. Got to sign out, Bill. 73s. You have a good week. Everybody stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
73. Kilo 1, Mike Bravo Sierra, just testing. I'll shut down in a minute. Test.
KFOUBE. This is W2AUS. I read you loud and clear, call. Same as an 80. You're clear as a bell.
Right to that. So are you. I'm still on 5 watts. You know, it would be, well, I guess we'll find out tonight. It'd be nice to call Larry up in Cumberland and see if he can hear us. You know, like I say, when I told you before, on all the ODNet, I've been able to hear Larry just fine. And he's been able to hear all of us. But I've checked twice with Larry where we've tried to communicate on 80 and 40, and he wasn't able to hear me at all on neither. And one of the times I was able to hear him, one of the 2 times I was able to hear him on 80, but he couldn't hear me. And the other time, I couldn't hear him at all, and he couldn't hear me at all.
Okay, I think I can get his phone number off of the web here if I log into the N4POW website. Give me a second, and I might be able to scrounge his number up, and we can give him a call and have him get on these frequencies.
All right, roger that. I'd have his number if I had my mobile phone out here, but I've got my cordless phone, so I don't have his number. I know one thing. I know his number. The last 4 digits of his number is 9111. So I think it's area code is 434. I think it's 1434. I don't know the other 3 digits, but then it ends in 9111. So that's the number you're looking for.
Got it. I'm just logging into the N4POW site on Gmail and looking up his number. Hold on. KFOUBE, I'm not getting into that site for some reason. I don't think I have the wrong password. I'll have to double check it. I'm going to try and see if I can get his phone number some other way. Can you stand by?
I'm standing by.
I'm going to have to go back to the house and log in through my other computer. Stand by. Should be about 5 minutes or so.
Well, if you want to wait a minute, I could just run into the house and get my mobile phone and call him. That's the easiest way to do.
Roger, Roger. Please go ahead. W2AUS, stand by.
KF4UBE, cleared for the moment. W2AUS is KF4UBE.
KF4UBE, W2AUS.
All right, I got Larry on the line. I gave him this frequency of 17.7.255. He's getting his radio ready.
Fantastic, great. I also would, if you wouldn't mind, after this is over, standing by, I want to test my 891 using the 160, 10 to 160.
Roger. Okay, all right. Let me get, all right. You might hear, well, hang on. Yeah, that'd be great. Let me see if, what Larry's doing. Ray, Larry's almost ready.
Roger, roger.
KN4UBE. This is KQ4 OKY.
KQ4OKY, KQ4OKY. This is KF4UBE. Over. KQ4OKY, KQ4OKY. This is KF4UBE. Over. AUS. Larry hadn't been able to hear me, and I couldn't hear him. Maybe you could call him with your antenna. Maybe it'll be better. I'm on my 10 to 80 meter, so you got his call signs, Ray?
KQ4OKY. This is W2AUS. Larry, can you hear me?
Larry says call him again.
KQ4OKY, this is W2AUS. Larry, can you hear me? Over.
All right, Ray, he says he can just hear you, but he can't make out anything that you're saying. Why don't we maybe try 80 meters?
Roger, roger. Back to 80. W2AUS.
All right, I already gave Larry that frequency. I'm going back to 80.
this is Kilo 4 Zulu X-ray. This is frequency in use. This is Kilo 4 Zulu X-ray.
frequency in use, Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Is the frequency in use, Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango calling CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango in Delaware, listening and standing by.
Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Zulu 3 Juliet. Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Stephen. Operators Lou here in Maryland. Got you nice clear 59 here in Maryland. Mike Delta.
Yeah, very good. We're in Odessa, Delaware. Just playing around with the antenna. The band seemed really noisy for me today.
Yeah, I'm not having too much trouble, but I just got on the air, and it's kind of funny. Usually Delaware's under my skip. Over.
Yeah, well, you're 5'9" here. Not a problem at all. I mean, I usually don't have any problem with local on 40.
Yeah, what part of Delaware are you in, over?
So we're in Newcastle County, which is the northern county, but where I'm at the south end of it. I'm about, 35 miles south of the Delaware Memorial Bridge, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, got that. Not too far from the Susquehanna River either, I guess. All right. Well, I'm in Eldersburg, Maryland, Carroll County. Not too far from the Pennsylvania line. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, we've been here, I don't know, probably about going on 20 years, I think now. So, originally from Freehold, New Jersey, and I spent about 11 years down in Raleigh. Was down there worked for IBM, so I was down there at the big site there, and then we wanted to move back closer to family, so here we landed in the Delaware.
Yeah, there you are, the land of tax-free shopping. All right, Stephen, I appreciate you taking my call. I'm going to get on with hunting some more POTA sites here. Wish you the best day. Have a real nice evening. God bless you, friend. 7-3.
Yeah, very good. I'm actually thinking about going out here in a little bit. Maybe hit a park up before the rain hits. K3MOT.
All right, good luck out there. I'm going to do an activation before our club meeting tonight. Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. This is WZ3J saying God bless and 7-3.
7-3. Any other stations? K3MOT. QRZ. That's just fine and dandy. 7-3.
Check 1, 2.